Hey, what's going on, guys? Xsplzit back with another Path of Exile 2 video. Today's part 6 of this Blood Mage. I know I said this last stream, but I didn't get to do what I set out to do, and that's going to be killing the Corrupted Arbiter again. This time we're going to do it at the beginning of the stream, and then I'm probably going to run some Trials of Secumus to try to get a Grand Spectrum Ruby for this build. Hopefully we can get it. You know, that's not a guarantee. Neither is killing the Corrupted Arbiter. If I make one mistake, I'll probably die to the mechanics. But yeah, this might be the last stream with this character. I said that last time, but there was some unfinished business basically I want to try with it. And I'm thinking about either starting a brand new character, just playing through. Not sure what I want to do yet. I did want to quickly start off by showing New World Gamer was asking about a Rain of Arrows build a couple streams back, and also for a one button build. I'm trying to make this work, but at the moment I haven't figured it out. Rain of Arrows is a physical damage skill, and I'm pinning enemies so I can gain frenzy charges, so then that way we can actually spam it a little more. And because it's a one button build, I'm trying to make this belt work. I don't know if you guys have ever used it. I have so much invested into charms gained right now to try to get this cast on charm use going. We're using Rite of Passage Golden Charm. It's not a great one, but even though it's 11 seconds on use, I have in the passive tree respect my Deadeye. We're getting a lot of frenzy charges, chance to be, you know, double or gain an additional one, chance for the benefits to be doubled. Additional frenzy charges here. We're getting pin build up. That's gonna get our combat frenzy to work without elemental damage. I am using it with Aroa. Trying some more frenzy charges. Here's all my charm charge effect, or charm charges gain, charm effect durations. So we're grabbing all those. I grabbed more down here. Increased damage while you have an active charm, movement speed, increased effect. And then over here as well, some more charm charges gained. And attack damage for enemies that are maimed, and they're maimed after they become unpinned. And I have pin socketed into the skill for Rain of Arrows. Pinned enemies can't deal crits, so they're also going to get maimed. And then I have 60% increased critical hit chance against immobilized enemies. Anybody that's pinned is immobilized, same with if they're frozen. And a few other things. And we're also getting maim on just our basic, you know, hitting them. So I'm trying to make this synergy work. I probably could drop some of the blind and invest more into some more crit, because I can still hit crit over here with heart stopping, stuck through, you know, heartbreaking. I'm trying to make this build work. It hasn't worked so far. Let's see. Where's my skills? Yeah, Rain of Arrows, it just doesn't have a lot of DPS, but it does hit a lot. Still trying to figure out what I can do, because it's for the most part a one button build. Right now the spell I have in there is Comet. It's not a, you know, by any means a strong one. It's only level 14 plus 3 with the modifiers. But I'm trying to make it work, so stay tuned for that. If I can't make this belt work with this build, I'll probably switch it to Headhunter, and it'll have to be more than a one button build, but you know, it hits the Rain of Arrows, and then I gain frenzy charges all the time, so when I consume them it shoots even more arrows. I don't know if overabundance works with this. If it does, I might want to look into using that, because I think when I cast the new one, it cancels my previous one. And no, it doesn't have limit, so it can't actually get overabundance to have more rains coming down. Currently I'm using brutality because it doesn't deal elemental damage, so I just beefed up the more physical damage. Hits have 20% chance to ignore enemy physical damage reduction. Heft for more maximum physical hit per arrow. Deliberation because I'm running on Aroa, so the movement speed won't bother me, but 20% more damage. pin is just so we can gain frenzy charges, but also, as you saw in the skill tree, I'm trying to make that synergy work. And then we have stoicism because I'm not rolling, I'm on a Roa. Trying to make this work, hasn't worked yet. Unleash actually on Comet didn't do anything. And then another thing I wanted to try to incorporate in the build is if I get rid of the Roa, I was interested in using this new amulet that I found. Gives crazy accuracy, crazy evasion, can't be blinded, and it gives future past. And basically you get hindsight, then foresight, then sight beyond. Sight beyond sight. And the hindsight says lasts for 16.5 seconds. Foresight prevents your dodge roll from avoiding hits, but what it does is as soon as you are hit or right before you're hit, that's when it triggers, and then sight beyond sight makes you unable to die. Lasts for 1.5 seconds. When that happens, you recover full life. So thought about trying this out. Don't really know if it's gonna work. That might be cool with like a Mirage build, you know, where you, I don't know. I'm trying to think about that, New World Gamer, but I wanted to start showing you that it's in the works, but I don't know if I can get it to work. It might be great for mapping, but it wasn't. I mean, not mapping, campaign. But it's a level, I think 11. You need skill gem. But yeah, with that out the way, we're gonna go back to the witch. I just wanted to, start with showing New World Gamer that he was asking about a one-button build. I did respond to you. I don't know if you saw my comment, but a Infernalist Witch I think is gonna be the most comfortable play character for a new, player to the game. Once you get the build fully set up, it really just turns into casting Flame Wall. Your skeletal arsonists will throw their grenades or their bombs. It'll go through the flame walls and it'll ignite, and then it adds extra damage that they get. You'll have skeletal minion warriors running around tanking for you, killing things. You'll have a pet dog once you get the ascendancy, or a hellhound that tanks damage for you and goes out and kills things. And then when you cast Firewall, the summon raging spirits will automatically get summoned. So you really just hit one button throughout the whole gameplay. So I think if you look up a guide for that, that's going to help you the most. Shout out to Andromeda for letting me know that when I didn't understand the name Blue Balai. Apparently it's French, means blue broom. So shout out to Andromeda and Blue Balai. Sorry I've been screwing up your name. We're going to check out Ange, see what we made. Oh shit. Chaos, 2 Divine, and an Exalt. That's what I like to see. What did I sell? Oh, somebody bought my other Calms. I had one, 2 Divine, that was 1620 life. I basically sold it for the exact price I bought it for, so no biggie. Oh, looks like we sold some more gems, and this is weird. Like, these gems have been in here, or jewels. Sorry, I keep calling these gems jewels. I rearranged them and sold 3. Just from rearranging them, I guess they get brought up higher in the search filter. So I think everything I have in there is 1 Exalt. If you guys want anything, just, did I see one that was 10? No. Yeah, it's all 1 Exalt in there. Yeah, so we got our Calamity Fragments. We're gonna go fight him. I can go put some stuff away on this character. Hopefully we get it. Oh, that's the ring that I switched off of. That's right. Quantity. Oh shoot, I gotta go back to that other character and grab the charms off real quick. Give me time to open this Red Bull. Yeah, I was gonna start a brand new character to make that Rain of Arrows build. However, I decided to give it a try on my 96 Ranger just to see if I could make something work. And also just, you know, I figured I had some pretty good items that I could try to mess around with this belt. And this belt might work really well. I just need to probably do it with a build that's doing elemental damage. And the only reason I say that is it's, how do I say, with Rain of Arrows at least, just being all physical damage for how I have it set up currently, doesn't really do well in maps. I feel like you need, and it's just probably because I'm trying to use this belt, and maybe this belt's just shit, because it probably would be better on a spellcaster, because I have this amulet that really doesn't do anything except give it +3 spell skills, and then the cast speed is insignificant. So again, just kind of throwing some things around on this character, since I kind of got tired of running lightning arrow. Triple res, triple attack ring, you know, triple attack ring, triple attack, rarity crit, gloves. So, and you know, this bow actually fits it pretty well because it's no elemental damage on it. It's just all physical damage. I probably would need a better helmet. I put this on because when I respect the character, I took off the tailwind from the ascendancy points, so I decided to try to get tailwind back this way. And again, I may use Headhunter on it. Still unsure. Let's put these charms back though. Let's just go back here. I think that's all I need from this character for now. So yeah, appreciate everybody tuning in. My return to PoE2, I've been getting a lot of views, a lot of interactions. If you guys have any questions, either feel free to ask me on stream or leave a comment and I try to respond, you know, as soon as I see it. Sometimes I'll miss a comment and then it'll go like 2 or 3 months and then I don't want to respond that late because I guess it's better than if I just leave it ignored. But I do appreciate everybody's support and tuning in. Alright, doesn't look like I need this one. I need the freeze. There it is. Is that 25%? Yep. I like freeze. Whoops. I like freeze, onslaught, and the right golden charm. Ember kinetic, epic, genetic, variations of everything. Kavik. I asked him yesterday off stream when I was trying to make that other character if this would be good on Blood Mage, and his response makes perfect sense. No, it would not, because you don't want increased life cost efficiency. That actually means you're spending less life, and you want to spend as much as possible to ramp up the damage. So as soon as he, you know, answered me, I was like, yeah, that makes perfect sense. So I've been holding on to this Abyssal Eye and this other Abyssal Eye, but haven't really found a use for them. This one is movement speed per spirit. I think it would be good on a monk, because if I run it on a monk, I can get 300-400 spirit on the monk, and then we can drop movement speed from our boots and, you know, put another desirable stat, I guess. Yeah, so thinking about using that. I can sell this.
Can I help? Seems like a good deal.
Yeah, let's go fight Corrupted Arbiter, guys. Hopefully it goes well. Oops, that's the wrong place. Let me make sure I have everything I need. Yep, life remnants on, spell slinger on. Let's make sure weapon set 2, weapon set 1, weapon set 1. And we're gonna do the Pinnacle of Flames, the Uber Arbiter. Let's go. I did it 2 streams ago, but it was like in the middle of the stream. I did clip it, but I haven't uploaded it yet. So hopefully we can just start this stream with this and, you know, see where we're at. I do need to ramp up at the beginning. So, we'll do some ramping. There we go. Get all our health flasks back, get our charm charges from that checkpoint. We'll pop Sigil of Power, ramp up. We'll hit him with a curse. We'll hold that. That didn't work well. And we're in the mechanics. Shit. I might die. Thought I was gonna take him out faster. Alright, he didn't really do many mechanics. Many mechanics. All he did was the whatever the shit he was putting on the ground. Arbiter's Ignition. What is that? 20% chance to gain Flame Archon on igniting an enemy with supported skills. That's the first time I've gotten this, so that's cool. It works on Fireball and Ember Fusillade. I've been saying Fusillade. Sorry, that's the, you know, American in me. Fusillade. I was corrected on that as well. Fusillade. I'll still end up calling it Fusillade, so you guys have to just bear with me. So that's cool. We'll have to identify that. Let's just grab it all. I don't know why that always pops up. Alright, cool. There was Uber Arbiter. Sorry it wasn't like a one shot. Not really one shot, but you know, quick. But we still got it. That's always good. Good. It's good. I'm gonna have to check the price on that. Let's see, we got quantity of items, increased magic monsters, and the Delirium map increased 23% faster with distance from the mirror. Alright. We got a greater exalted orb from him, a regular exalt. This could be cool for somebody wanting it on galvanic shards, lightning damage. I feel like I'm not going to mess around with it because I'll sell it. I don't think I'll get lucky enough to get the +6 or whatever it is, +8 to projectile skills. So we'll sell it cheap. And by cheap, I mean cheap. 4 exalts. Wait. Yeah, tier 1, tier 4, tier 2, tier 3. Yeah, 4 exalts.
Bound to buy that.
If somebody wants to whittle it and do something to it, I don't know. Chaos resistance per socket filled. Ooh, spirit per socket filled. Stun threshold per socket filled. The spirit per socket filled is maxed out. Chaos res is almost maxed out. That wouldn't be a bad little chess piece for a different character. Obviously I can't use this on my monk or this character. My monk has, you know, the, can't remember the node, but it's the one that you have no spirit on your chess piece. Or actually it might be no spirit on your build, or I can't remember. I'd have to go back to that class and check it out, but we're going to quality it to 20%. And then corrupt it. What did it do? It did nothing. Right? It already had 4 sockets, or it had 3, I don't know. Spirit stayed the same, stun threshold stayed the same, chaos res stayed the same. I think the increased armor evasion energy shield stayed the same. So, you know, no luck on getting a 5th socket, but we do have one that already has 5. Put this in here, even though I'm not using this for Blood Mage. I think I even have one here that has 5. Yeah, let me move this over. I'll put, oops. I don't know why I did that. Well, it actually... It's not bad. I mean, depending on the build, it's not going to be too bad. Alright, let's check Ange for what the hell this is worth. Arbiter's Ignition. Start with Exalts and see if it's crazy. If it's not, you know. Where's it at? Arbiter's Ignition. Oh, it's not worth shit. Okay. What does Flame Archon do? Flame Archon is a type of Archon buff. No shit. Flame Archon grants 25% more fire damage with spells. Well, that's cool. Convert 100% of elemental damage with spells to fire damage. Cannot deal non-fire damage with spell. Ah, we're dealing chaos damage with our build. Have 100% more flammability magnitude. So if we take the chaos off and go all fire, that would be cool. But, you know, we like the purple. That's interesting, though. I'm going to put it in the Blood Mage tab and maybe... Or I could maybe even go back to my Infernalist Witch, make the 1-button build work again with minions, and throw this on it, and then we would have Flame Wall just igniting everybody. Possibly. We could think about that. I'm at the point of the season where I'm just trying to get creative with some builds of my own. So some of them aren't going to make sense because I'm not a good theory crafter. I don't have path of building or anything, but I think it could be good. I got to check Flame Archon in the passive tree. Let's see. Or just Archon in general. What do we got? I know it's going to be at the top of the tree, right? Oh yeah. Okay, it's right here. So immune to ignite when the Flame Archon's out. 20% chance to gain it when we ignite. And it's giving us flammability magnitude. It'll give us fire damage. And it looks like we can keep Archons up pretty frequently with... You know, yeah, I may go on to my Infernalist Witch later and put that support gem on Firewall. And then we just ignite everybody. We make it to where we have minions, but then everything else is dedicated to Flame Wall, Firewall, whatever it is. I think it's Flame Wall. And igniting people and getting the Archon. And could be cool. So if you guys want to see that, let me know. Yeah, first time I've gotten that, so pretty cool. I do want to go run a Trials of Secumus and see if I can get the Grand Spectrum Ruby. So we're going to put away our good maps for now. These 14s can come out, and I'm just going to put all my runnable good maps in there. We will put these away in here. Wait, why did these go in here, though? If anything, those are supposed to go into this tab when I hold R2. There we go. Won't need tablets on me while I'm in there. I don't even think I need that. Where's my XP at? Yeah, I don't care. We'll put that away in here. Oh, shit. Alright. I do want to try to find real quick a better flask, life flask. I realized yesterday I kept calling them potions, but it's just playing a lot of Diablo before this. They'll always be potions to me, but life flask. This is the stat I want. Yep. So we're going to filter item by stats. %, more recovery if used while on low life. It's got 11 charges. I mean, that would be good, right? That's as high as it gets, it looks like. Yeah, let's give it a try. 6 chaos. We can afford that. Made 2 divine while we were sleeping, so I think we can afford 6 chaos. Oh, he's got some time lost jewels. Nothing I need. Megalomaniac, what has he got? That'd be cool. Now that reminds me, I have a Megalomaniac that might work on my build. Unexpected finesse. No, we're not doing attacks. Max life, damage taken recouped his life. Nah. Swift interruption. No, we're not parrying, so I don't even want to look at the other one. Frostwalker. Nope. Alright, nothing we actually need, but pretty cool stuff. Wait, he's got one more? Oh, 70 divine. I'm not even going to look at it.
Buy them.
Not even going to check it out for that price. Well, unfortunately, my Tigers lost last night to Alabama. But we put up a hell of a fight, so I was proud of them. They did good. No, where's my Megalomaniacs? Alright, let's see what this one is. We're not doing chill, but I could be immune to poison if I put that on the build. I want to see how fast I can ramp up with this one. Oh no. Oh no. That's terrible. The reason I say it's terrible is I can't spam it. I mean, it does get up there, however, this one I can double tap. Triple tap, quadruple tap. Well, I don't know, maybe the other one is better. Let's swap it out and check one more time. So, boom, boom, pop it. I mean, we'll try it. It looks fine. It looks like it's ramping up slightly faster than the other. I do need to grab or check the Megalomaniac I have on my Titan real quick. Because I think this one has something about flammability or fire and it has, I mean, I'd have to check the helmet I'm using, but I believe it has something that gives me immunity to bleed. Pulled a lot of stuff off of him, so that's the only reason he's looking crazy right now. That's not it. So yeah, fulmination. Yeah, increased flammability magnitude, damage with hits against ignited enemies. That's awesome. Bleeding if equipped helmet has higher armor than evasion. Immune to poison if it's evasion over armor. We're gonna pull this. Yeah, we're gonna pull that and see if the witch can use it. Did I have anything on him? Ah, shit, this is where my other tablets. Yeah, I forgot that I left them on him. Chaos damage, that can stay on him. And these are just shit maps. Alright. Now, what would I replace? This one's currently energy shield, crit hit chance, or crit damage, ignite. Don't need the max energy shield, but let's see what else we got. Spell damage, chaos damage, crit hit chance for spells. Nah, I like that. That one's a good one. We'll leave that alone. I like this because it gives 2 good passives over there, or notables. Spell damage, chaos, crit hit chance, crit damage bonus. Yeah, I like that. I like the damage as extra fire with the crit chance. Shit, can't get rid of that. So I mean, I could get rid of this, but I think this one is giving me quite a bit if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I want to say this gives me about 100,000. But man, what would this give? I'm curious. It doesn't tell me in this, so that's messed up. Yeah, it doesn't tell me. Doesn't tell me what the fulmination's actually gonna do. Let's look at our helmet though. So we have more armor than anything. I believe that would give us... Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, if we have a 0 evasion rating, so we would get immunity to bleeding. Maybe I don't need it. The fulmination though is, you know, increased flammability magnitude, damage with hits against ignited enemies. That seems pretty good, right? I guess the only thing I can do is check resting DPS at 3.6 million. And then let's put it in. Let's put it in here. And then check our skills, 3.4, so it definitely drops because I'm losing crit. Makes sense. And the only other one that I think I can even attempt would be the Heart of the Well. So if I put it here, and then check skills, 3.5 million. So it doesn't lose much. Because we don't really need the cooldown recovery or the damage taken from mana before life. We have 0 mana. I'm just wondering if that increased flammability magnitude 8 to 14%. Yeah, that's higher. I think yesterday I ended at 12%. Let's ramp up a little bit. We gotta get all the way ramped up. .6. And that's still going to be plenty of damage, right? And then it's not even calculating the fact we're dealing more damage or increased damage to ignited enemies. I'll mess around with it. I'm going to keep these on me just in case. Let's go grab a Jinbaria. Level 80. I don't know if 79s matter. We'll just do 80. I ran this all season, so if I die, my mistake. Like, I've ran the 3 floors, but I didn't do a tier or a 4 floor one, only because chaos to me is faster. You can run a chaos with, like, say, the cowardly trial, and then you get to the end, you can literally teleport back to town and buy victorious and deadly, and then boom, you did one run and you have all 3. So I've been doing that instead of running the 4 floors. You'll see that I don't have the last unlocks. But what I do have, some pretty damn good relics in my opinion. You know, increase life, increase honor, that's going to work well. Increase honor, increase to max honor. Honor resistance, increase max honor. Honor resistance, honor restored. Chance for the fountain to grant double water, so we can buy good things from the merchant, trying to get the 50% more damage, increase maxed honor, and then increase defenses and more honor resistance. So all together, when we get in here, I can show you guys what the total honor cap is. The honor will fluctuate as Spirit of the Bear comes out. Spirit of the Bear gives more. Oh shit, right into it, huh? How do I do it again? I think I hit pause. R3. No, that's not it. How do I bring up the map? I guess I gotta finish this first one. I forgot to ramp up. Am I tripping? Oh, don't tell me I fucked up already. Alright. Like I said, it's been a while. Forgot to ramp up and it got me nervous. I wonder if this build could get Temporalis. Isn't it like you just have to do a tier 3, maybe a tier 4 and not get hit or something like that?
Impressive endurance.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to ramp up every room almost with this. That'll get annoying. I should probably run this with a different character, but alright, here we go. Yeah, so we have 87% honor res. I think the cap is 90. Yeah, capped at 90. It says capped at 75, so I'm actually over capped. Honor restored, increased maxed honor, 64%. 34% increased defenses, which I think defenses applies to everything. Yeah, armor, evasion, energy shield. And what do we have? 13,000 honor. And then when Spirit of the Bear kicks in, that'll jump up by 20% for 11 seconds every time the Golden Charm activates. So hopefully we'll be okay. With these choices, I want this next, I think. No, we can take it early. So I can run this and grab this one so I have an option of rooms. This one might force me into a bad room. You know, I do like this other one better.
Good riddance.
I'm just used to spamming L1 until it's gone, pretty much.
Relish. Pure mortality. Impressive endurance.
Ooh, room types being unknown, that's fine. It's the afflictions that I need to know. So, and this leads to a boon, so we're gonna go that way. Man, every room I'm gonna have to do that. It's a little annoying.
Death is my power to wield. Gather before me!
Still haven't got touched, but normally I can, if I'm careful enough. If I stay ramped up through the level selecting, I believe just hourglass, you'll have to ramp back up. Sup, by the way, good day. Hey, what's up, Epic? No, I appreciate the advice. So basically just keep staying ramped up, like even out here and then go through the door is what you're saying? Okay. We're gonna do boon and probably the water fountain. Question for you: do you think which flask do you kind of use? I mean, you probably don't have either one of these in particular, but I didn't even realize I didn't quality the one on the left. But like, what relics do I run? I mean, everything is shit. I have to show you, I think, at the next screen where I can select the room. I think I can show you there. But pretty much everything's going towards honor resistance, max life, sacred water doubled at the fountain, defenses. Like, I don't have, unfortunately, any of the ones in right now that have, like, the chance to drop more keys or keys getting upgraded. Percent recovery applied instantly. Okay. That's what I like, too. I was trying this one out. The 100% more recovery if used while on low life, but because you can't spam it and you have to wait the 3 seconds before you can use another one, I feel like I don't like that. Whereas this one, I can just, you know, pop, 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 and just use all of them immediately. Yeah, so That ramp up probably didn't help at all. Nope, not at all. I should have waited. That's alright. Proximal tangibility.
Another corpse to serve me.
Yeah, when Spirit of the Bear goes out, I have 14,890 armor. Honor, not on armor. So 15k almost. Here, I can show you my relics. Let's get this boon though.
We need to look into trap damage reduced.
Trap damage reduced. Hopefully I don't get hit by a trap. You know, I haven't got hit yet, so. What boon did we just get? Shit. The trial map is fully revealed? Nice. I never got that one. These are the relics I'm currently running. Basically, defense, max life, chance to grant double sacred water, honor res, honor restored, max honor. I am overcapped because it says capped at 75, cannot be higher than 90. Even though I'm at 87, I don't have anything I think that's putting me over the cap. Like, I think it works like res, you know, elemental res, right? 75 is the cap unless you get the max res attributes or affixes. But yeah, I'll have to look into the traps because I do have some. 100% lets you stand in the traps. One big thing not to worry about. Okay. So you're saying also ramp up in here. And even when I'm at the trial map select screen, everything should pause, right? Yeah. We'll get some sacred water. Honestly, I'm gonna go with the hourglass because I don't plan on getting hit, and if I do get hit, it's not much. So yeah, we'll go gauntlet first. Even though I hate gauntlet, gauntlet's probably the worst one for me just because it takes the longest. Except when I was on my Roa. Bro, when I was on my Roa in here, I mean, I was playing reckless, but man, I was flying through these gauntlets just like without a care in the world. I'm hoping some of these guys drop some gold keys. I know I'm going to need them at the end. Your bro a Deadeye is king for real. Oh wait. Hold on. I was trying to read chat at the same time. Too fast? Too fast. Too furious. I could see that. I could see how it would be an issue. I think it was, I was in here on the Roa in a tier 3, 3 floor. And I had, like I said, 13,000. At that point, I think I had like 8,000 honor.
Too fast.
How fast? Too fast. Too fast for y'all, man. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I sure am. Yeah, instead of just staying ramped up, I want to run. I like running. Alright, we're gonna go hourglass. Maybe I try to ramp up here. Oh yeah, it won't matter, you said. That alone is like fucking 6 seconds, right? I may pick up relics on this run just because it's 80. I always feel like when I pick up relics in the lower ones, like I already have the ones I like normally to run. I'll start picking them up in here though. Rattle Cage. Good luck, buddy. Best of luck to you, Rattle Cage. I have a feeling you're not gonna like the outcome, but let's get your attention. Come over here, pop that. Boom! Tell me something good, bala bala. Nope. 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 You piece of shit. That's crazy being able to see the whole thing. I've never got that before, honestly. Alright, so I want the merchant. Pathing to the merchant. Either one of these are cool. 180% relic quantity, 100% trap damage reduction, 20% movement speed. Yeah, I need to start looking at that movement speed ones. And you're right, with this character, if I'm not getting hit, what I don't really need as much honor as I have if I'm not getting hit. So that does make sense. Alright, let's plan out our run just in case we get that stupid thing that makes all the rooms. That's the one I avoid. I don't care about the rewards. Just the one that, the one that says that one sucks too. You are not always taken to the room you select. That one, afflictions are unknown. I hate that one. You get stuck with some crazy shit. I don't care about the light radius and the mini map, so I'm probably gonna go up to that one. I think out of this row, this is probably the easiest one to deal with. I don't like all this other ones because I want him to have more choices just to get the 50% more damage. Yeah, so we're going to go up here. So now pathing, I'm going to path backwards. I could do the no evasion, but I can't get back up there with it. Never mind. So it's either less honor or increase merchant prices. Get the merchant honor. Boom. Boom. We can go here. So it looks like I got to start here. That's fine. Easy floor, easy clap. You know what? Maybe I should keep some, because sometimes I fuck these up. Sometimes I get impatient, is what it is. We're still flawless so far, though. I think my highest I got flawless was floor 3. Then I did something stupid and got hit by a trap. And I was running the unique one. And basically it one-shot me. I had like 20k honor. Oh, see, yeah, there went the run. I would have died already. Now I'm getting impatient, and I almost killed myself again. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the honor for now. I get impatient on these things. Am I going the right way? I did it again. I did it again. too much pressure. Wait, did I not hit the fucking... Yeah, I'm being stupid now. I went the wrong way. Okay. Yeah, dirt's right here. Yeah, I'm being just careless on this one. Reckless, careless, and impatient. Man, we lost 2,000 honor on that.
I would give anything for a sip. Swift magnificence. Great challenge overcome.
Damn, another gauntlet. Alright, I gotta be slower. Am I just gonna keep giving gauntlets? It's like they know, like, hey, you were sucking on gauntlets, so we're just gonna give you gauntlet every time. The game's programmed like, well, that's the only room you took damage in, so we're just gonna spam you with it now. Try to kill you. Good luck. Oh, he did a run after the That wasn't cool. Oof.
Lol, I brought up trap damage red relics. They want you to use them.
Yeah, you mentioned it, and I was like, nah, I'm good. I normally don't get hit by traps, and then, yeah, traps galore. It's just these that I fuck up sometimes. The spiral fire gets me, forces me into those bombs a lot of the time. Alright, back to almost full. So we'll grab the merchant and then merchant prices. At least we got the merchant before the increase of prices.
I'll pass you a couple to try.
Legit though, I'll pass you a couple to try. Hell yeah, I appreciate it, man. I may rework my monk and just run it with my monk, or even my ranger. I feel like it's faster for me to run with them because I just fly through it and I don't have to keep casting, you know, to keep my life up or the life regen up. I can just fly through it. I mean, you know. I know you got a lot of the gems already, or the jewels already. I feel like those classes you can just fly right along, especially with lightning arrow. Just pew, 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 pew. Everything's dead, and then just keep going.
This build is a clean FR6.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. However, beating the final boss, I feel with this character is going to be a lot smoother. I feel like the DPS is too crazy. Oh, question for you while you're here. I did this earlier. I put this on. I was using it on my Rambo Wizard because it has increased flammability, magnitude, damage with hits, against ignited enemies. And then it has tolerant equipment, which I believe, since I have 0 evasion on the helmet, it's giving me immunity to bleeding. But do you think that having this fulmination, flammability, magnitude, damage with hits against pretty much everybody, do you think that that is a better jewel to put there over this Heart of the Well that gives me, it does give me more damage and it gives me more crit chance, but the bottom 2 stats are useless, at least for this character? I don't need cooldown recovery rate. Maybe on Sigil of Power, but I have it to where I can put 2 Sigil of Powers, like override one with another, you know, 2 uses. Just curious your opinion on that. Is Fulmination worth losing 12% of damage as extra fire and 5% crit? I mean, my crit 92.25, and then
How you doing?
hey, what's up, New World? Doing good, man. How are you? At the beginning of the video, there's a clip for you. I'm trying to make a Ranger Deadeye into a Rain of Arrows 1-button build, but I'm using a belt that's cast on charm use, and I haven't made it work yet. But I'm trying for you, man. I'm going to try to make that build later. Alright, well, we can buy both of these.
May that serve you.
And then also, I did respond to your comment, and I feel like New World Gamer, if you want to try...
Appreciate it.
Hey, no problem, man. I feel like you might want to try whatever feels better. I'd work on just stacking life. Okay. I feel like you might want to try Infernalist Witch with Flame Wall and Skeletal Arsonists, Skeletal Warriors. Life's the biggest multiplier. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this feels good for now. But yeah, if you just check out the comment, and I think that'll be the best class for you to start with until you can get your, hands on the game, get through the campaign, and learn more of the mechanics. Learn some of the boss fights, some of the maps. Skeletal Sniper is powerful. I've never ran it, so if you find a build guide that utilizes them, by all means, max roll, mobilytics, hell, even Icy Veins, they're not going to steer you wrong. Their builds are... Oh, 0 crystals remain. Their builds are normally, reviewed and verified by other creators, so you normally get some pretty good stuff. Are they the most OP? Probably not, but... you were saying for a casual build, one-button casual build, I would give, either the Skeletal Snipers, the Skeletal Arsonist with Summon Rage Spirits, SRS, and Flame Wall. I would just, look into a combination of that. It's a lot of skills, but you only cast one. You literally just spam Firewall, and then everything else is proccing automatically. Oh yeah. Hey, why didn't he give me that? Give me that. I want that water. Prices are more expensive. Ooh, we got enough. Boom, we're set. As long as we don't get nothing too crazy, we're set. This is all I need. Multiplicative, 50% multiplicative. Boom, boom, boom. I don't even know if I needed the damage, actually. I could have done the one where they deal less. I didn't really need that extra damage. I mean, now my numbers are going to be crazy in here.
When's the next season out?
When's the next season out? That's when I'll try. Next season is going to be the 12th of December. The game will be free for that weekend, for 3 days, for anybody that doesn't have the beta. Like, the beta right now, you got to pay for it. But for that weekend, it's going to be free. The announcement comes out on the 4th. And then 12th through the 15th is the free weekend, I believe. Fickle Blessings of the Wind. I think I'm capped on movement speed. So I want to go down this way. Boom, boom. Yeah, we'll go 1, 2, boom. Either one of these, probably get the gold key. Probably that way. 1 fewer room. Traps are faster. Monsters deal more damage. Man, I might go this way. Ah, I can't get to the gold key that way. I mean, 1 fewer room is not bad. Yeah. When you can see the whole map, 1 fewer room is not going to make or break me. Oh, looks like I'm just going to run around the long way. Do I know what the best minion unique in PoE 1 is? I do not. My time in PoE 1, granted it was like 200 hours. It was over the course of 2.5 weeks, and that was really my only time playing Path of Exile 1. So I don't really know the best minion unique. I haven't ran a minion build basically yet, I should say, because I may one day. The witch I ran was more of the Elementalist Glacial Cascade build, and then I ran that Slayer that was Cyclone, and then I tried a Hierophant, or however you say that, and that was it. But if there's anybody else in Epic, if you know what a minion build is in PoE 1, just a New World Gamer here, just trying to make a minion build. I know Ghazi, Ghazi TV, he does not PoE 1, oh, PoE 2? Oh, you don't know PoE 1. I see. Ghazi, New World, he does a lot of minion builds. So I've never tried one of his builds, so I can't gain a random boon, random affliction, no thanks. I can't speak, you know, from experience and know exactly how his builds perform, but I know that he does run a lot of minion builds in both PoE 1 and PoE 2. Maybe give him a check, you know, see what he's got going on. I think Rax ran a build by Poxy or I don't know the guy's name for sure, but he was running a witch build, I think, or a minion build, or no. He was running Righteous Fire on a bold chieftain. Never mind. Disregard that.
With magnificence. A moment of resting.
One thing I don't like about PoE 2 is the spirit.
One thing I don't like about PoE 2 is the spirit restrictions. PoE 1, you don't get it. I mean, so there's good things and bad things to that. I don't know, like, I started with PoE 2, so I was used to the spirit. I want to say there's something in PoE 1 that's similar, it's just not spirit. It's, you still have the spirit, but you have to, like, reserve your mana. At first, I didn't like that. Honestly, I was like, wait a minute, I have to reserve my mana to use my heralds? But I see why it's a little bit easier in that case, but it also feels a little broken being just to use your mana, because then every character becomes a mana stacker, and I kind of like the spirit. This build currently, I have no spirit, you know, literally no spirit. And we have no elemental res, so just, you know. Oh, I just walked right into that. Did it hit me? Yeah, it did. I walked right into it. I wasn't looking. Run! Gold key. I kind of just want to go to the chalice. I have everything I need. And New World, I remember you have trouble killing the wolf in this game. Yeah, learning the mechanics is probably the easiest way to kill him. Because at that point of the campaign, you're not really overpowered because you don't have, you know, crazy gear. Once you learn his mechanics, and he's not so bad. There's two tips I could give you if you're struggling when he's in wolf form. There's two tips I could give you that'll probably help. One, when he's got the circle of ice around and you're inside of it, two things. One, he always dashes in the middle, so if you kind of hang around the edges, it makes it a lot easier for you to, you know, evade where he's coming from, because he tends to dash into the middle or through the middle. But another thing is, after he does a line of dialogue, that's when he dashes. So if you're listening to his dialogue, you know, he'll say, like, you know, winter is coming, then he's gonna dash. All those will be a blah blah blah, and then he's gonna dash. So he telegraphs his entire moveset pretty much. When he, yeah, maybe that'll help if that's the part you're struggling on. That's the part most people, I guess, struggle on. And he does have an attack where he starts to put ice onto the ground, and you know, it starts off in one area, but it starts to spread. The main thing is just it's going to explode once it reaches max distance. So it's making sure you're not standing on any of those chilled grounds because they explode. Or it explodes at the end of that attack. Proximal tangibility, get out of here. Yeah, man, I got faith in you. He's a fun boss. I think my favorite boss fight in the game that I feel was the most challenging, believe it or not, was Jamandra in Act 2. As far as the 4 acts go, he was always the most challenging because my builds weren't fully up online at that point, and I tend to get there under leveled. His fight, I like it. It's fun. It definitely has led to some of my more intense moments on stream where it's like winning with like 1-2 health, you know. It's my favorite fight. Let's see. I'll grab a key. Who cares? Any builds been buffed recently? So GGG tends to not buff or nerf anything in the middle of a season, which I like. Unless it's like a bug interaction. They don't really do too many buffs or nerfs in the middle of the season. And December 4th is the live stream where we'll probably find out what's exactly happening. God damn, these guys are just getting deleted. That's when we're gonna find out patch notes of the upcoming season.
It's here. Perhaps you can challenge them.
What the fuck? Oh, okay, I see.
If you can find them.
So we'll find out though. Yeah, I don't really care for this flask, but I'll put it in here for now.
Let's plan.
Traps deal reduced damage. I'll go ahead and take it now, I think. Just in case. Oh, I opened the door. I'm an idiot. You can't buy after you open the door.
Use that well.
And then she had the nerve to say, use that well. Bitch, you didn't sell me nothing.
XD.
Right? Use that well. Use what? Alright, what do we got here? I gotta get a lot of gold keys. Gold key merchant, that's cool. Monsters deal more damage. Remove light. I mean, they're not gonna hit me, hopefully. So either one of these is fine. That gives us 2 gold keys. Oh, but wait a minute. We could do 1, 2, 3 and get to 4. So I can get 4 gold keys that way. 1, 2, 3, 4 that way. Start down here. Oh no. Oh no. So yeah, we gotta start off up here. So I'll go this way. 1, 2, 3. Forces me up. Traps are faster. No thanks. So 1, 2, 3. I don't care about dealing less damage. We're dealing more damage as it is. Get a boon. Less honor. So we can get 4 gold keys is the max anyway. Any route we choose.
Traitor and a Jingak. What a fitting pair.
Can that really be
Another corpse to serve me.
Sorrow? Tempora. Anton.
I don't want no affliction.
I will feast on your soul.
One more. Where's it at?
Good riddance.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I picked the wrong one. I'm going too fast. I'm using way too many napkins.
They ripped out his soul like they did to me. But he refused to be imprisoned. Impressive endurance.
Yeah, I think I was going too fast here. I think I picked the wrong route. Fuck. I'm gonna get... Wait, no. I can go down. Yeah. Because even though... Wait. Ah, shit. Yeah, it's still the same amount of gold keys, whether I go this way or not. Yeah. So we'll go down.
Or scepter for a witch.
Wand or scepter for a witch in PoE 1. My build was based off dual wands. Well, a wand and a shield, and then I switched into dual wands, but I was using Glacial Cascade, I was using the Elementalist. If you're running a Necromancer, I believe you want a scepter, but again, I'm not too familiar with PoE 1 like I am Part 2. I would say check a guide, but I think you want a scepter for a Necromancer build.
O2.
For PoE 2, Scepter. The reason that I say Scepter is you get Spirit. With a minion build, it's all about Spirit. Spirit, Spirit, Spirit. The more Spirit you have, the more minions you can have. Spirit all the way. So Scepter. Because the Scepter's implicit is Spirit. I think. It's been a while since I've ran one, but I believe, yeah, it's, you want a Scepter. Now, if you want to do a lot of spell casting, then you want to, you know, get a wand, but can't you do a wand and a scepter? Maybe. I'd have to check my Infernalist. But I think you can do a wand and a scepter, but could be wrong on that too.
How many minions can you
How many minions can you get in PoE 2? If you're using Unearth, you can get a lot, but normally I'm running around with, I think 10 Raging Spirits, 4 Skeletal Warriors, and like 5 or 6 Skeletal Arsonists, or you can take those out and get the Skeletal Mages. But then Unearth, you can get like an extra 20, 30, I don't know, depending on how many monsters you hit with it. Do I need this? Where's my honor?
Use that well.
No, honor's good. Yeah, we're gonna deal less damage. I don't think it's gonna matter.
Time works against you, but I am its master.
Oh, he hit me. Motherfucker.
Stand tall.
He popped me right in the face. He said, whack. Give me that. Alright, a boon. And then less honor. Oh, we can't ramp up yet. That's right. It's gonna go away.
Another call to serve.
Kind of crazy. Yesterday I was watching a video by Darth Microtransaction, and he was saying something about how Chaos is kind of, with the exception of like the Handed Chuyula trying to make it work, Chaos is pretty much not good. And it's like, man, I don't know, this build is fucking phenomenal right here. This build is pretty fucking awesome in my opinion.
Bala thinks she can be forgiven.
Oh, he was saying outside of the Lich, Chaos is kind of meh.
Zaro must be destroyed.
And he might be right on other classes, but I think this build performs very well for Chaos. We got up to what, 8.8 million DPS? I think it one snapshot was like 9 something. I did not watch where that fucking arrow went. Uh-oh. I mean, we got a minute to find it. It's got to be over on this side, right? Yeah. Okay. I was watching where all the projectiles were going. Was not paying attention to the other. Man, I haven't used Spellslinger once. This boss is in trouble. I hope.
This battle is our sacred duty.
I have seen what has come and what will be.
Temporal match.
Bye. Have a good time. Cool. Take a clip of that because that'll go in the montage that I'll try to compile for this character. What you got? What you got?
Greetings.
Increase max life, increase honor res. I mean, that's a good one. Or should I convert to keys? Hold on, before I do that, let me see if I should convert to keys. How many gold ones do we have? You know, I'll just open them first and go back and get more keys if I need, right? Can it drop from Mysterious? Damn. Not even a time lost. Lame. Yeah, no good. Damn, I heard a bunch of shit drop. It said, "Da, da, 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 da." Yeah, I'm just gonna buy that other relic.
Greetings.
Then turn in the keys. Whatever. Yeah. Oh well, we tried. I killed him too quick. The game was like, nah, we're not gonna give you anything cool. You killed him way too quick. Well, that was fast. You got 42 minions in PoE 1. There's a trophy to get 60. If you get 60 minions in PoE 1, you can get a trophy. Like, I have a screenshot somewhere in my photo library in the gallery that I want to say I had a lot in this game. But persistent minions versus the unearthed minions, you know, a little different. So we just got a bunch of bullshit. That could be good.
Hail.
Love to watch you play Diablo 4 2, or a good stream.
Love to watch you play Diablo 4 too. You're a good streamer. Hey, I appreciate you, New World Gamer. Yeah, I'll be playing Diablo 4's new season. Streaming it. Seeing what we think about it. I like Diablo. I want it also to be good. I want it to be great, but you know, it needs some work in the end game, and I'll just leave it at that. Game is great. End game is meh. Pushing Pit was mind-numbing to me after a while. Like, I did it the first season, and then I did it even more the second, not first season, but the first year that it was out, the first season that it came out with the Pit. And then I did it really hard in the second season with the Necromancer Bloodwave broken build. And after that, I kind of lost interest. Like, I'd clear 100, and then I was like, alright, I'm done with the Pit. Like, once I cleared the 100, I didn't even push to 150 anymore, because it was just mind-numbing. One thing that's funny, one of my previous videos, somebody said, you know, I was one-shotting Uber Lilith in Tier 4 with multiple characters, and they were like, yeah, this game's a joke, that's why PoE's better. And I'm like, bro, I do the same thing in PoE, what are you talking about? Like, both of these games eventually turn into one-shotting everything, like, what do you mean? But yeah, that's neither here nor there. I just found it funny that people think you can't do it in this game, and you definitely can.
Yeah, it got really boring.
Yeah, pit got really boring. Yes. It's just mind-numbing. It is... What am I looking for? The jewel one. What's the jewel one?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Want these, Maria? Got 3.
Want these, Baria? Got 3 for you? Heck yeah. Let me, I'll go run it some more. I'm probably going to switch characters to do that. But, oh yeah, you just could join. Yeah, sweet. Oh man, I'm in the wrong area. There we go. Yeah, you're fast with it.
I had fun in Diablo 3 Demon Hunter. I crush content.
Oh, you got some... Oh, of these. Hell yeah. Thank you, Epic. Hell yeah. Oh, just the New World said, I had fun in Diablo 3 Demon Hunter. I'd crush content. So, that was a fun build. I did play it. My main build, I had 2 main builds in Diablo 3. I had Comet, Sorceress, or Sorcerer, where you would cast one comet and like every other element of a comet would come down at the same time. So basically you would cast one but have 4 come out, and you would cast 2 per second. So you had 8 per second, and it was just, you walk through the map just casting fucking comet and everything exploded and died. That was probably my favorite looking build. My most powerful build was a Necromancer, Blood Simulacrum. I don't even know if they called it Blood Simulacrum, but it was the one where you split into 2. You use Blood Nova, or Blood Wave, or Nova Wave, or something like that. And they would split into 2, and they would mirror your attack. And you became a tank. You could not die. The problem is in Greater Rift 150, it would take me forever to kill the boss. I mean, I cleared 150, but it was like, man, it took so long to kill that boss at the end. But he couldn't kill me, so we just kind of sat there looking at each other, and I'm just like... Yeah, Diablo 3 was a lot of fun. Alright, don't care about that one. Magnitude of poison, no thank you. I think it's coming. Gear sets. You talking about like how they had the teal unique gear sets? Yeah. I think it's gonna come back. In D4. Damn, I don't even have anything worth investing in really from that run. This one maybe. Oh yeah, that one's... So these 2 so far. Appreciate it. Paid cosmetic. I can't take any credit. Crit hit chance, damage to consume. Chaos, max, increased cash, damage. Nah. Man, these are some... What, we got 2 out of all those jewels that were actually worth it. Oh, life on kill, flammability magnitude, increased ignite magnitude. That's... maybe. I'm going to put this back on, though, I think. Nah, I mean, nothing's going to survive anyway. So this is what? This is for Temporalis? No. Drops against the darkness. He deals more damage. He takes less damage.
Does the second inventory matter?
Does the second inventory matter on PoE 2? Second inventory, what do you mean? Second inventory as in your second weapon set? I am unsure of your question.
left.
Are you talking about this right here? How it right here? This is a weapon set. 2. So I use this strictly for my curses and my sigil of power. Yeah, I'm using that so you can assign things to weapon set 2. So everything in green you see right here is only being used for that staff. And then everything in red, you know, it's kind of hard to see. If I zoom in you can see it better, but everything in this orangish color is going to be for the wand that I'm using. Like all of this only applies to the wand. So you get weapon set points in this game, and instead of you having to spend 24 points twice, you can allocate it to only weapon set 1, and then you can allocate to weapon set 2. So those 24 points are actually 48 points, but they split it. That's probably a bad way to explain it, but it just splits up your weapons, or your points. If you look at the top right, I can't actually go over there. For some reason, I never figured out how. But at the very top right of the screen, skill points, I have 24 weapon set 1, 24 weapon set 2. It's a way to basically put 48 points on the map, or on the skill tree, and only use 24 though. In PoE 1, it's only used for leveling gems. Yeah. So, you know, I can put that down and my weapon set swaps, but when I pull out my wand, it goes back to weapon set 1. And you can set all that in your bind screen. Now you can choose which weapon set you want the skill to use. So not every class, not every build uses it. There are a lot that do. Can get confusing at the beginning. I remember I struggled with how to allocate them, but learned it, you know, picked it up, and it's pretty easy for now. Going forward, it should be even easier. Desperate Alliance. What does this one give? Because I don't care if he... No, it's not too bad. I have previous videos where I did this swap for the builds and went into detail on, you know, how to do the weapon swap or weapon set points and swaps and everything. There's also a lot of guides out there too that have it. What do I need to do? Oh yeah, I need to put this on there. Presence area of effect. I don't know if that matters. This doesn't work for jewels, does it? Essences? No, just jewelry, but not jewels. Yeah, I don't even use the essences. As you guys can see, we got almost every essence in the game. The only reason I don't have these low ones is because they stopped dropping in higher tiers, and then I don't know what these are. I think they're like, I don't know, super duper. I'm interested in trying this. I just don't. I know this isn't the one that does Temporalis though, because Temporalis I think is the one that you have no honor, or 1 honor, and I would die trying it. So, all right, crit chance is 8. Curse magnitude is good. Crit damage bonus ain't the best, but let's desecrate that. Let's turn that into rare. And that one's done. Yeah, I'm not fucking with that anymore. So out of all that, we got 1 jewel, maybe 2. Let me desecrate that. And we will go to the Well of Souls, see what we can get. I'm not going to use the one where I can roll it twice. You know, it is what it is, whatever I get.
You think I could make endgame?
Do I think you could make it to endgame? Yes. Especially if you're following a build guide is the main thing. Your first playthrough. I went in blind, but I remember you telling me in previous streams that you're more of a casual gamer. I would follow a build guide, unless you just like figuring everything out on your own. That's how I was in the beginning. I wanted to figure out everything on my own with my first character. Then I watched a video by Rax, and I made a monk, and I was like, holy shit, it was a whole different game. Everything was easy, everything was dying right away, but it allowed me to learn the game when somebody else was explaining why they're doing what they're doing and how they're doing it. That's why I try to pass on information that I've learned. Rax was one of the very first streamers that I watched in Diablo 3. Actually, the only Diablo 3 streamer I watched. I watched him in Diablo 4 for a little bit, and then I kind of... Diablo 4 was easy to me. I picked up, did my own thing. Followed some builds by Rob2628. He's awesome when it comes to his OP builds. Me and my friend have a meme kind of joke about him, though. He'll be like... He'll say some shit on stream real slick. He'll be like, you know, guys, you could just look in your stash. You probably have a Harley Quinn just sitting in there. It's not even a big deal. You can go buy it on trade market. It's not even that expensive. It's just like, bro... Shut the fuck up. This was like season 1, season 2. I was like, yeah, I didn't have no damn Harley Quinn until the end of season 2. But yeah, following a build guide, man, is definitely, I recommend that for you.
Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
He opened up some builds for me. Rax was really good. Hell, I'm still learning in this game. Epic Kinetic, Kavik, he helped me a lot. Blue Belai, he helped me a lot. Like, you know, I'm still learning on this game. So, the best thing to do, though, is just make sure you're having fun. If you're playing a build and you don't like it, switch. You know, try to find a build that you do like, and then you can start investing into it. But if you're like, I remember you telling me you don't like melee builds. So I wouldn't, you know, recommend you playing a melee build. I enjoy them. They're fun to me, in this game especially. It's just they don't get a lot of love toward the end game. Quarterstaves are kind of, in the end game. Ice Strike does well up until you try to go do Simulacrum. And then you find out that, oh, things in the Simulacrum don't freeze. They don't get chilled. So Ice Strike is shit in Simulacrums. What do we got? What do we got? I guess I keep looking at this like I want to run it, but I'm going to wait. I mean, I don't like that. You said movement speed ones are pretty good. Yeah, I do like that one. I'm going to save that. Let's add...
Thanks for help again. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up.
Hey, text-to-speech sounds crazy, but you're welcome, New World Gamer. Thanks for your help again. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up.
Good news.
No problem. Oh, somebody came and bought something from me. I didn't even see you come in. You snuck in here. You sneaky spider. What are we doing? Quantity of keys dropped by monsters. What's 22% of 0? Still 0, right? I don't think a monster dropped a single key. Oh, I'm like, where is my tab? That's right. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of all these other ones.
Have an order?
1 exalt. I'm rich.
Someone is bound to buy that.
10% chance to drop double sacred water, but they don't really drop much. Like, they drop like 4 to 8 a piece. I don't think anybody's gonna buy that, but I like those.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Junkyard. Why won't it let me? What's going on? It won't let me sell it? Oh, there we go. I was like, what the hell is going on here? Yo, it won't let me sell it in this tab. Are you serious? Okay. But it'll let me put it in this tab? What the fuck
I'm
is
sure
going on?
someone will want that.
I don't know why they're not going in my other folder. It's annoying to me.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Yes.
Oh, it's you. Someone is bound to buy that. Good news.
%8 chance for each of your keys to upgrade is pretty nice, but
I'm sure someone will want that.
there wasn't enough gold ones in there worth it, so you know, this one might be worth more. I don't know. We'll test the waters with a chaos. Honor when picking up a key. Gain chance to gain a key when you gain another key. So I need to look at relic quantity. Isn't that from the helmets? Nope. Bro, I swear I hear this fucking music in my sleep. I love it. The music in this game is awesome. That's a pretty good one. Traps deal reduced damage. So that's weird. Why is the 9% on the right? Reduced damage 11% would be better. So 11 should be on the right. The higher the number, the less damage they deal for reduced damage. Yeah, that's weird. We'll keep that one. Increase max life, increase quantity of keys, maybe. I don't think anybody buys these. I don't even know why I'm putting these in here. It's a waste of space, but When you gain a key, chance to gain another key, 1 exalt. Liquidation sale.
Someone is bound to buy that.
She keeps saying somebody's bound to buy that. I don't think they will.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Hail.
These exalts for my mapping. Alright. Oh, so these already have, okay. Traps deal less damage, movement speed, increase quantity of relics. This is the minor afflictions. Oh, I can't see what those are. Dishonored Tattoo and Tattered Blindfold. Black Smoke. Isn't that the one you don't know what the rooms are? That's fine. I think. Yeah, I guess I'm going to run it again with this character one more time. And then after that, I'm going to take a break. Stay on the stream, though. I'm just going to go smoke, grab a quick bite to eat after this run. Fright Mask is the one I like, right?
Let's get this over with.
Oh, okay, that's that one. Oh, screw it. We'll run this one. Oh yeah, having that movement speed definitely helps.
Perfected creation.
with magnificence. Rest.
Boom. So I don't need 50% reduced damage if they're already dealing 102% less damage, right? Or does it keep stacking? No, 100% less damage would be 0. Well, no, never mind. If it does like 1,000 damage, no, 100% is 100%. Less honor, they can deal more damage. I gotta think about that one.
None can oppose me.
Stand tall.
Well, damn, they both suck on that. Oh, I already got the boon I wanted, so let's do less honor.
I will unmake you.
The ritual has been disrupted.
We don't take the affliction ever. Never know what it's gonna be. Oh yeah, you said I could stand in this even with no res? Or maybe not stand in the fire, but maybe like if I get hit by the what's it called? The spikes, it'll be fine. I'm nervous to test it on that bomb, but I should test it here. Oh, you're right. That's crazy. Yo. Kavik, you're a genius. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm gonna have to send a screenshot to my buddy. Or a little video clip. Let me find some more bombs. That's insane, man. That's actually insane. It makes sense, but damn, that's insane. Gain a random boon? Hell yeah. Monsters have reduced action speed. We like that. And we got another shrine that can grant us a boon. Yeah, epic, that's crazy. It's epic.
swift magnificence.
Sacred water fountain is increased by 10% on room completion. Remove when you purchase something. I mean, I'm losing everything as soon as I finish, so. So this is how people are getting temporalities, probably. Because it's only the traps, really, that are issues. You can just run through everything. It's fucking crazy.
I will unmake you.
Let's
Monsters have less max life. That does nothing for me. Let's just top up because we're gonna lose it all anyway. On floor completion.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
Wait, did I just jump into? I don't remember fighting the first boss. Just jumped into floor 2. That's cool.
The assault.
Two down.
That's cool.
That was an impressive display. Greed. We will succeed.
Oh, that wasn't it? Oh yeah, I don't know why I'm running away from these traps. They don't hurt me no more. I gotta get used to that still.
I would.
Gold key, shit. I don't think them having more life, even the boss, it's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter. It doesn't even matter. Only I can kill me. I see why you like these, Epic. You have shown me the way.
Let's
Damn, I wish I had enough for that.
use that well.
We're gonna take the gold key, I guess, since I went up top.
Good riddance.
Two boons back to back. I like it. A divine Insecumus? That's a first. Clip that real quick. I've never got one in here. Yeah, that was the first. First time for everything in this game, right? You know, I also haven't got a mirror. You know, we can get a mirror. That'd be even cooler. If only.
Stand tall.
Oh, I just remembered something. Okay, never mind. Never mind. They're in there. Well. Fire. Oh, somebody hit me. Shit. They got me. Got me again. Oh, yeah. That wasn't a trap. I'm getting too comfortable thinking everything's a trap.
May that serve you.
Because I made mistakes. Mistakes were made.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Let's ramp up. This is the longest part of the boss fights now, guys. This. Ramping up. Bye.
And this was the end of the night. But I sense another evening night here. Perhaps you can challenge them.
What you got for sale now? Damn.
May
Nothing.
that serve-
Go through all this later. Alright, fourth floor. That's what I'm talking about. Somebody bought my other lich staff. I dropped the price. I took a loss on that one. I think I bought it for 5. Sold it for 2. It worked. It got me currency. It's fine. We're going that way. I want the gold key.
For you, time is of the essence, but it is of no consequence for me.
A great challenge overcome. Let
Oh yeah, gold keys everywhere. Oh, we gotta ramp up fast, because we lost all of our life regen. Alright, we're good now. We're good.
that was close.
No, it wasn't. Reduced effect of non-uniques. Another divine in the same trial? God. Let's go.
It's about time.
A great challenge overcome.
Let's go. Yeah, I'm having more luck in here than some of the maps I run. Shit. I'm getting a little careless though, because taking no damage from traps, I'm just running around, but then I get hit by the enemies and I still take damage. Damn, that came out of nowhere, excuse me. Trying to laugh and cough at the same time. Ooh.
Good riddance. Great challenge overcome. Ritual has been disrupted.
Is my power to wield.
A great challenge overcome. I would give anything for a sip.
Here we go, boys.
This battle is our sacred duty.
Come, Taljali. I
Here we go,
shall
here we go.
not your fate.
Once his health bar comes up, 1, 2, game over. Is it 2.5 seconds?
How is it? You can go all the time and still
Nice.
lose. Weak. Pathetic. No.
That was cool. Damn, I'm running out of space to put stuff even in here. Shit. That's crazy though. A divine on floor 3 and a divine on floor 4. And we got 6 keys. Oh shit. Let's see if we can get lucky. Where's the royals? Nope. Nope. Got a time lost. Damn. Maybe I try mysterious. We got 2 more keys. Time lost. Oh shit, I almost fucked up. Damn. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, there was only 3 sacred water. Let's see. I mean, it doesn't matter. Yeah, appreciate that, Epic. That does make it a whole lot easier, though. You don't have to worry about anything except for the enemies. But yeah, these... I don't remember what black smoke is, but I'll run this one next. But the those traps, being able just to... Man, those things are so... yeah, it just makes it easy mode. It makes it pretty much easy mode. Hell yeah. Also, I usually only pick up the urn and seal relics. Okay. These are the seals, because they give the movement speed, right? Yeah, movement speed. Max life helps inventory. Oh, that's why. But I guess, yeah, you can get movement speed on all of them. That's right. But yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Good call. Good idea. Because look, yeah, it's just fucking cluttered as fucking there now. All the good stuff. I'll identify all this stuff later. I'm going to take a quick break. Go outside, have a quick smoke. Jewels, of course. Yeah. I go after the jewels. Time lost. I almost messed up and used my last gold key on something stupid, and there was a time lost. And I was like, oh shit, let me go get that. Let's see here. Put a... Start at... It's 210. And then we can...
Oh, I saw the glow. I was yelling, wait.
You saw that and was yelling, wait! Oh, shit. How do I forget how I did it, but there it is. I wanted to, yeah, show off the cosmetics, you know? But I will be right back. It's cold as shit out there, so I shouldn't be out there too long, but... Yeah, BRB.
I can take off some relic quant and put on her race max honor if you want.
Alright guys, I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again. What did I miss? Epic said
WB.
thank you. Take off some relic quantity and put honor res max, or honor res max honor. I mean, I'll run these two. I'll just take your advice and only start picking up the smaller relics. Which ones? The seals and urns, yeah. Hey, what does this give me? Or what does it give a chance for? Is there like a certain unique? Because I don't think him taking 75% less damage is going to matter. We kill him in 2 seconds, 2.5 seconds, and that's just because my cast time. I think I could run. Oh, I can't run this against the darkness. What is that? Jewel. Oh, one of these? Oh. What was that other one? Hold on. When I was searching it, something else popped up for a second. Oh, I can get this key from him? Huh. But I can't use that with yours, right? Because, yeah, these are unmodifiable. Okay.
Let's get this over with.
I like being able to start on second floor. Yeah, I like this. Starting on the test of will. What do we have? Not that. One fewer room. Okay. Oh yeah, Harefoot.
Some you can start at rest of time.
You got some you can start at rest of time. Is that the third one? Or the fourth one? Yeah, this is a whole new game now. See, I don't know why people hate Secumus. I mean, I was running them regularly, but running them this way, holy shit, this is a whole new way. Fourth? Damn. But then you don't have a chance to get all the keys, right? You know, I guess it lowers your chances anyways to get gold keys, but should be able to get 4 on the last one. I mean, I guess none of it really matters. Let's just do an escape trial. Oh, we're fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck, boy. Too fast. Too furious. Too fast. I'm too fast for y'all, man. Oh, where is it? I missed it. Oh, I got hit. I'm too fast. Those relics I gave you go for 5 div a piece, for real? Damn, bro. Thank you again. That's crazy, man.
No sweat.
No sweat. People are gonna know your name. I mean, not many. I don't reach many subscribers or many viewers, but they will know the name. Kavik is epic. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Talking about these. These go for 5 apiece. 5 div apiece. I mean, I could see why. The movement speed and the reduced damage from traps, definitely. I mean, hell, I guess even the relics, so you can get more trap steel. How do you make these, by the way? Do you just go in here with a character and then die? And then it gives you this back, right? I think I got one on accident. Or maybe it was the Trials of Chaos. I can't remember. I got one of those on accident. I don't remember what I did to get it. 180% relic is huge? Hell yeah. I can't run the afflictions because we don't need armor anyway. Finish floor, leave. Oh. I see, said the blind man. Depending on which floor you leave, you'll get a barrier for that floor. Okay.
Has been disrupted. Relish your mortality.
With my power to wield.
You know what? We're flying for real. I want to actually fly. Let's fly for real. Boom. I mean, do we even need it? No, but we're going to take it anyway. Deal more damage. Less reduced action speed. Yes. Deal less damage. Not going to matter. More sacred water. Sure. Oh, it would help if I go to the... And we got a gold key. Yeah.
close.
Is this actually gonna matter? It's only a 10% less damage to uniques. I don't think that's gonna matter. Won't be immune. What do you mean?
But you will take minimal damage from them.
But I'll take minimal damage from them? You mean on the traps? No. You're talking about, I mean, enfeeble means I deal less damage, right? But I mean, when we're hitting in the millions...
Correct.
Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We should be fine.
Oh, enfeeble.
Yeah, it was enfeeble. So these guys are going to take 10% less of 8.9 million. We'll see. Oh, did I not go up all the way? My bad.
Press the assault.
2 down.
That was an impressive display.
Yeah, it's not going to matter.
Heard the bad unique relic mod.
You thought you heard the bad unique relic mod? Oh, no. Yeah, I'm going to stay away from that.
Yes.
I'm going to stay away from that. Hits against me have reduced. This, sure, let's just, fuck it, let's get it all.
Use
Doesn't
that.
matter. Let's get them all. Gold key it is.
A lovely creature.
Probably should have grabbed that, but oh well. Can I grab it from down here? I can. Hell yeah. It's like playing a whole new game with this build.
20% relic quant and 15% red trap dan is 100
The cheapest relic with 20% relic quantity and 15% reduced trap damage is 100 divine. Next is 600 divine. Well, that's just what's out there, right? You have 7 of them. I mean, if you put them up for 50, you know, they're going to sell immediately, but that 100 one's up there probably for a reason. Nobody's going to spend that much, maybe. I mean, that's crazy, though. Traps being faster don't matter. Losing sacred water doesn't matter. I have everything I need. No way. People are going to buy them for that much? Well, then again, yeah, you're in a whole nother league compared to me, man. I'm not paying that much, so that's why I appreciate the hell out of you. I laugh at these prices. Shit's so crazy. Yeah. Like when the people put things up there for like 1,111 mirrors, I'm like, yeah, what? Just, they gotta find a way to get these fake listings out. People are still promoting RMT by leaving those in the game. And, you know, more power to people that want to RMT. I like buying utility with my money, or my gold. You know, I bought all the stash tabs, and the cosmetics were a bonus, because it came with the gold to buy the stash tabs. Now, if I was a millionaire, yeah, I think my pride wouldn't let me do it still, but I would definitely splurge on more cosmetic stuff. But the way I see it is, if I have a lot of fun playing the game, I don't mind spending currency on said game. When Diablo changed their battle passes, how they worked, I quit buying them. You know, it used to be you would get your, or it used to be you had to buy 2 or 3 seasons or 2 seasons to get a free one. Now it's like you can't even get a free one, so I don't even mess with them anymore. But to each his own. I just feel like that's why some of the prices in there are so crazy. You know, they know like the average player is never gonna get that kind of stuff. You know, blasters, yeah, they're gonna get it, but like the gear you have is just crazy. But you've been grinding. You said you don't stop playing, so I wish I didn't stop. Gold key. Don't need the honor, but I do want the key, so. Bro, at this rate, I want to try for Temporalis, because, like, I definitely play a lot slower if I was trying not to get hit by the monsters, but that's a unique that I always wanted, that I never could get. 3.5k hours of killing monster. Monster killing, hell yeah. Monsters have increased life. Question, when it says monsters have increased life, does that includes uniques, right? Like the boss. Temporalis. I heard that the way to get it, the urn you have to run, I mean, I could be mistaken, but I think the bosses too. Okay. The urn that you have to run, or the relic you have to run, is the one that you only have 1 honor. So any hit and you're dead. But without taking damage from traps, I think I could do it, because that's always what stopped my attempts. Like, I tried it once in Season 1, and I tried it twice in Season 2. And what stopped my attempt both times was a trap. Ooh, this sucks. I think I'm gonna have to go for that one. Monsters have 50% increased max life. I don't think it's gonna matter. It didn't matter last time. And as long as I have... Didn't I buy... Yeah, I bought Ornate Dagger, so we're good. I've lost 2 last flames. Oof. Yeah, them having more life isn't going to matter. I don't like the not always taking to where I want to go. And I don't want to take physical damage on every room. So... And it's a key. It was meant to be. Yeah, I tried for Temporalis and just... didn't have the patience through the traps. I didn't know about this, you know, trap affix. not dealing damage where you can just walk through them. So that probably would have helped, but I started on floor 1, got to 3, and like in the second room is where I lost. I would have already lost this run because I got hit earlier by a minion in like the first floor or something like that. Yeah, I was close. Well, not really, because I didn't even make it to the 4th floor, but
beware the scorpion sting. This was the end of the nighttime, but I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them.
oh yeah, we can keep running.
If you can find
Wait.
them.
What you got? I mean, we're gonna buy it all. Whoops, I didn't mean to buy that one though. Next minor boon's converted to a major boon. None of it's gonna matter.
We will succeed.
I'm not gonna buy the one that the next 10 monsters I hit are killed instantly because they're already dead instantly. You guys know. I don't even remember buying the thing that makes me see everything. What the hell? Alright. Well, that's good. We can plan out our run better. Right. Max gold keys. We start here. 1, 2, 3. Looks like 3 is the most we can get. Yeah.
For you,
Alright, no map, so I'll just push down and yeah.
these have no consequence to
We don't
me.
have a map anyways. Oh, I didn't do this one last time. It's been a while since I've done this. Hold on. That's the teleport thing, right? Yeah. Clear all you guys out first. I almost ran right into that. Oh shit. Oh, wait, these are traps, right? Okay, good. I was like, wait a minute, I'm running up in there like I wasn't sure because we didn't run this in the last trial. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever call this Trials of Suck My Ass ever again. I got it from Rax and now DM saying it even. And it's like, bro, this, especially running it this way, this is awesome.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Oh, hold on.
Prob my favorite thing to do in this game, but I still call it suck my ass.
Sorry guys, I had a quick phone call. I missed some chat. I think I did. I saw some chat go up there, but I don't see the last message I see is dang. That was a while ago. Oh shit. Gold key. But yeah, I mean, I don't mind these trials. I think they're pretty fun.
A great challenge overcome.
Less movement speed, that's fine. We're not going to get hit, right?
The ritual has been disrupted.
Eight gold keys. Nice. Alright, we'll go this way, this way. I mean, we don't need the water either. Yeah, I'll just do chalice, ritual, chalice, and then kill the boss. And hopefully we can get our first ever Grand Spectrum Ruby. Watch them drop me like a Grand Spectrum Sapphire. Or a Grand Spectrum, you know, Emerald or something. Which I'd still be cool with that. That'd be my first one of those. But I would much rather get that ruby.
Don't jinx it, Lord.
Don't jinx it. Hey, but sometimes you gotta speak it into existence. Like, there's times I'm running around and I talk about a divine and then a divine drops, you know. So Mirror of Kalandra, Mirror of Kalandra, Mirror of Kalandra. Balbala's thirsty. I would give anything for a sip. Bitch, why are you so thirsty? Monsters deal more damage. Chalice is faster. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, Chalice is faster. Doesn't matter, they deal more damage. We won't get hit, hopefully. Boom! I got hit. I walked right into it. I saw it as soon as I did it. That's a jinx. We won't get hit. Get hit first, fucking enemy. That was like last stream when I said you don't need elemental res, and then I died because I got frozen because I had 0 elemental. Oh man, I'm the king of jinxing it though.
Another corpse to serve.
Great challenge overcome. Rest.
Monsters have less life. I mean, it doesn't matter. He's gonna die immediately, but sure, make it even easier, right? Let's restore that honor I just lost. I mean, I guess I didn't have to buy that. I could have saved that and used it for a key, but we have 8 gold keys. I think we're good.
This battle is our sacred duty.
If you guys are just tuning in, this ramp-up process is longer than the whole fight.
Come, Taljali. I shall enact your fate.
Normally. I think I messed up and I didn't ramp up. Oh, he's gonna survive 2 hits? It took 2 hits? Or 2 casts? Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-ba booey. 2 hits? Alright, time lost. Time lost. Where you at? Cartographers. Oh, that's maps. Hey, we are not getting lucky, huh? Put some stuff up. So many relics. So. Oh, I don't think I put any away from the last time, huh? Is that what it was? Okay, let's get some. What is this? No luck. No luck. Two more keys, gold keys. Damn. It's alright, we'll run it again. What you got for sale? Sacred water, dodge roll distance, movement speed.
May that serve you.
Cool. I jinxed it. Oh, whoops. Don't go in there. All right, let's run this one.
Let's get this over with.
I would do anything for a sip. Sacred water, sacred water. Rewards unknown. We could do sacred water up to here, sacred water. Yeah, let's do that. I think I'm good on relics at the moment. I got so many in there.
Stand tall. Red.
A boon, a boon, a boon, a boon, a boon, a boon. Boom, 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 boom. Ramp it up. Ramp it up quicker. Damn, I got hit by a fire or something. Oh, it was that proximal tangibility. I probably walked right into one of its attacks.
That was close.
All right. This isn't bad. That's not bad either. Yeah, let's go this way though. I like the chalice. Chalice is pretty fast.
100% relic when boss guaranteed.
At 100% relic quantity, boss guaranteed to drop 2 uniques.
3 unique relics.
Or two unique relics. 200%, 3. So better. Oh, that's why. Okay. Now it's making more sense. It's not about these relics. It's about the unique relics. I was wondering how I got those relics at the end. And it's because of your map. Okay. God, as much as I thought I was like, you know, getting good at this game and learning, man, I feel like you're like a Jedi Master in this game. And I'm just your Padawan at this point. Teach me, Sensei.
I'm learning every day.
You're still learning? I'm definitely learning if you're still learning. So we'll do the boon. We'll get the water. No, I want to... Yeah, I'd rather go to the merchant. Ah, but then he offers fewer choices. How much? Yeah, I got 773. I'm gonna push my luck in. Hopefully we get Ornate Dagger or what is that, Hairfoot? Movement speed or even more damage.
Good riddance.
Bro, Balbala sounds like she's been smoking a pack of cigarettes since she was 5. She's like 500 now.
Good riddance.
That's why she's so thirsty.
I just want a sip of water.
You're unkillable. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You're unkillable. I've seen you in maps. No, I got you.
Another corpse to serve me.
When me and my friend Tuscaloosa were playing Mercenary, we loved the moron, idiot. Like, that's just funny. Oh shit. Oh shit. So she's about to start only offering half the choices. I think I buy this to get that for free. I save 40, or I can, yeah, we'll just buy that to save 40. And then hopefully the next time she gives us something better. Ooh, that would be bad. That's the one you were talking about earlier. Forgotten Traditions. Reduced effect of your non-unique relics. Yeah, I'll go for the silver key. Definitely gonna go for the silver key. I think it was the Huntress. She says straight in the heart, but with the accent to me while killing monsters, it sounds like she says straight in the ass.
That was close.
Definitely got some funny lines in here from certain characters. ABC, always be casting.
A great challenge overcome. Two ancient guardians await you ahead. Move quickly.
Well, I missed all that. I whiffed on that first attack.
That was an impressive.
There it is. Boom, game over.
May that
Now we just need movement speed. So I should go ahead and hit this one, right? So is it a different chest that drops the spectrum, or is it just off of the royals or the time losts? Before I mess up.
Same chests.
Same chest, but says spectrum. Okay. It'll actually say spectrum, so I'm going to hold off on my key. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why my brain immediately just went to pizza, pizza. Spectrum, then time lost, then royal is the order you go in. Okay. We'll go here. Nah, we'll go here. Yeah, we'll go ritual. Monsters can have increased life, I don't care. Or we could do the no armor, I don't care on that either. We'll do monsters get more life.
The ritual has been disrupted. A moment.
Or I can go up. Nah. Let's make it harder. If there's something crazy that happens, I don't want them attacking faster, that's for sure. Alright, gold key, ritual gauntlet. I kind of want to do the gauntlet because with the trap affix not mattering anymore, that would be faster, but I don't care about this bronze, so I'll probably just go down this way and go up to the merchant.
Is your mortality.
I feel like I always miss this one on the right, so I'm gonna go right first. Yeah, because it's dead end. Yeah. I always forget about that one over there. Wait a minute, I can't get in there? Oh. Durr. I'm sinking.
Good riddance.
Alright, merchant. We'll go to that and then get a boon. Sweet.
This in the desert. Good riddance.
Movement speed. Boom! Look at that. I willed it in. Well, I said it right as I saw it, but I was saying it already before I even opened it. Honor restored? Nah.
Use that
Was this one? Nope. Yeah, we'll go this way. Yeah, it's pretty much nothing else I need from the merchant. We're good now. Movement speed, Ornate Dagger, and
None can oppose
I think the Fright Mask is on as well. What else is on? Yeah, Fright Mask, Hairfoot, and Ornate Dagger. And Sanguine Vial. And this, bro, this is perfect. All the good stuff. I doubt I'm gonna want anything to switch. Yep, nothing there. Gauntlet Ritual. Let's do a gauntlet. Just because. Oh, let me ramp up a little bit. Got me trapped. Mirror of Calandra. Damn. Sacred water found is doubled on the last part.
Beware the scorpion sting. This was the end of the
Sounded like a beat was about to start.
These heights here. Perhaps you can challenge them. If you can find them.
Oh, what do you got to sell?
I shall.
We don't need anything else, but yeah, we'll restore our little bit of honor we lost. There we go. Alright, we got 2 gold keys. That's fine. I'd rather this one. Oh, 3. Oops. Yeah, we'll just go down.
For you, time is of the essence, but it is of no consequence to me.
Impressive endurance. ritual has been disrupted. I would give anything for
There she is being thirsty again, guys.
a sip.
I would give anything for a sip. It's like a crackhead. She wants that sacred water. I walked into somebody's attack somewhere. Maybe it was that desecrated ground. Being careless. Yeah, let's restore some honor. I'm being careless. Oh, we gotta ramp back up. It's gonna be dangerous. I walked into that.
None can oppose me.
With magnificence.
It looked like it took honor away from me, but my spirit of the bear went away right as I did that, so it looked crazy.
What do you pursue here? You will suffer the same fate as the Winter Sycamore.
Oh, oops. Alright, I actually got to do this mechanic.
Good riddance.
Oh, that one hurt. Walked right into that one too. I think sometimes being fast is actually getting me in trouble because I'm just not paying attention to monster projectiles. I mean, that's definitely what it is. I just keep walking right into all of them. But that's fine. As long as the boss doesn't hit us, we're good. Good. I hope.
This battle is our sacred duty.
I have seen how this ends, Taljari. Your time has come.
Bye. Your time has come. Bitch.
All time and still lose. Weak. Pathetic.
Come on, Spectrum. 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 Hey, Spectrum. Sapphire. Wah, wah, wah. Hey, but at least we got 1 out of 3. 3 runs and got, at least it popped up. I didn't mean to open that one. Warrior, Ranger, Warrior, Royal. Cartographer, what, I got 2 left? Yeah. Just make sure before I spend this last one that I didn't miss one. Yeah, no. Warrior. Nothing. Might as well. So it was a 33% chance to get the one we wanted. The odds were not in my favor. Oh yeah, you got me a div, don't you? 2 of them. Nice. Nice. Identify. Where is it? +4 to all elements. Oh, that's, yeah, that's right. Maybe could use it on another character. Not this one, but maybe can sell it. Three div. So if I list it for 2 div, it'll definitely sell quick, right?
Or I could put it at like 2.5 div. Converting it over to Chaos or Orbs of Annulment. Let's see what the going rate is for div to Orbs of Annulment. So if I want 2.5, trying to think how I would price it as Orbs of Annulment. I mean, it'd be 6.8, and then what? Half of that. So 8 Orbs of Annulment would be fine. It'll go in the Uniques tab for now. I'll go through all that shit later. That's a lot of shit. Maybe I can just run a brand new map and see if I have enough trap damage like you were putting on yours. Oh, what's the unique relic that we're looking for? You said it was the flame relic or flame. Yeah, I don't think I got any of them. Pretty sure I didn't get any of those on the run. Runs, plural. Tapestry, for yeah. Alright. I'll go through the last flame incense relic. Okay. Yeah, no luck. But that is my first Grand Spectrum, I think. No, I did get one in Season 1. I just didn't know what they were, but it wasn't the ruby. And I think back then it wouldn't have mattered. I wouldn't have known what to do with it. I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, I could pull all of it out, but that's gonna be too crazy. Just keep hitting the right analog until it stops. Yep. You got some more Barias? 120% quantity with 60 honor res? Hell yeah. I can pay you, I think. Oh, I'm out of Scrolls of Wisdom. Who would have thought? Oh yeah, I stopped picking them up in the campaign. Yeah, if you guys are just tuning in and don't know who Epic is, he's Epic. This guy has been helping me with this build, and more than just that, allowing me to go farm this stuff that I'm trying to get a Grand Spectrum Ruby. And he is the legend that is making it possible, because those last 3 runs you saw me do was 102% increase trap damage reduction. So basically none of the traps are damaging, and that's why you saw me just kind of flying through them, and you don't have to even worry about it. It makes trials so much faster and more fun, in my opinion. Definitely does. That's the legend right there. He's on his Rowan now, but he has the #1 Blood Mage Spark build, DPS wise. He's #1, and he also has the #1 Infernalist Witch. Scrolls of Wisdom. Oh, I'm dead. That's funny. Thank you, sir. And there he goes, back to blasting. Oh, I like that effect you got on your footprints. I don't have nothing cool like that. My footprints are... I can't even put them on, I don't think, because I don't have boots, right? Or is it under extras? Oh yeah, I can. Oh, but they don't show up because I'm floating. We can get them to show up. I can just change back. Whoops. We can change this back. Yeah. Now I got footprints. They're lame though. Super lame. Oh, it's because I don't have it selected. I was like, why is my right analog not going straight to the reds? That would be why. That's all of them. Nope, now that's all of them. Man, we got, okay, I got a, what are these now? 20% increased movement speed, 120% quantity of relics. There it is, traps deal 104% reduced damage, so no traps can hit us. And then honor res. Nice! Man, you're a legend. I'm determined to try to get one of these damn Grand Spectrums, but then I started, I'm thinking, you need multiple ones, don't you? For your kind of power, or your kind of DPS. I'll get there next season. I just want one this season, and then I can worry about next season being even crazier. Yeah. Yeah, I hope you guys don't mind watching more Secumus. I mean, I'm having a lot of fun in there. I really want to get that jewel. And I wanna help Balbala, like she really wants a sip. I'm trying to help her. Oh, you start with 581 sacred water on this one. That's crazy. Oh, and it already has Ornate Dagger and Silver Tongue. Bro. This is the one. This is the one right here, guys. Let me take a quick leak, because I'm going to grab another Red Bull and it's going to start flowing through me, so I want to go ahead and take that quick piss break now.
Red Bull FR the win.
Alright, I'm back. Whoops. Epic Kinetic says Red Bull for the win. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it is. I just drink too much of them. Too many of them. Alright, here we go. This is the one. I can feel it.
Me too, man. Me too low.
Oh yeah, this is it. I mean, it's starting us off with a gold key too, you know. Let's ramp up.
I will unmake you.
I completely forgot what I was doing it for a second. I was like, what am I actually doing in here again? It reminds me of, I don't know if any of you guys have heard the skit back in like the, oh shit, there's still one more, the late 90s, maybe early 2000s. There was a Sensimilla Street skit with fucking Sesame Street, but they were getting high. And Big Bird's like, I forgot what we were doing, Crammit. He said, did you just call me Crammit? Crammit the Frog here. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, shit.
The ritual has been disrupted. Press the May that serve you.
Alright, Escape Trial, Chalice Trial.
I will unmake you.
Impressive endurance.
Exceptional, that's what I'm talking about.
Swift magnificence. Rest.
What you got for me? We'll grab that.
We will succeed.
Sacred water doubled. Nah. Alright, we're ramped up now.
Impressive endurance.
We'll get some water. Gotta get that water. The reaper may slaughter. So you give me a sack, a sack, a sack, a sack, a sack.
None can oppose me.
Water, the reaper may slaughter.
Swift magnificence.
Monsters deal more damage. I don't know. It's like I make it a point now to run over all the bombs. I don't know why. My brain's just like, oh, run them all over. Something, isn't it? Me being careless, running over bombs, getting hit by projectiles.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead. Be light on your feet. Press the assault.
2 down.
That was an impressive display. Greeting.
Why not?
We will succeed.
Dang, the only reason I don't want to run this is it only goes one way, and if this has, like, you're not always taken to the room you choose, that could be a run ender. So, we'll go...
That was close.
That looked cool. Oh, alright, it would have been fine, but we didn't know that, so...
The ritual has been disrupted.
I don't think I want to change anything, or I have anything to change that's bad, so... Nope. Nope. Nope.
Another corpse to serve.
Boon, water, water. Let's go for the boon.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Monsters have 30% less max life. Sweet.
Beautiful. Another corpse to serve.
I gotta remember to check my DPS after I kill this boss with the Ornate Dagger. How crazy the DPS gets. I mean, hell, I kind of want to check it right now. Alright, yeah, if it's at 4.2 million. Oh, that sucks. Well, we gotta go with this one, because that one is not good. No good, no good.
riddance. I shall. Use that way. Beware the scorpion's sting.
$8.3 million. He just got hit. Damn. Average damage per use. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, only 1.6 million. Oh, that's per projectile. That's right. So 8.3 million. That's crazy. That's insane.
This was the end of my time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them, if you can find them. Rest. Use that well.
Boom. Bestows the fickle blessings of the wind. Yeah, let's grab that. Wait. I probably need a gold key, huh? How many gold keys I have? 2? You know what? There's not going to be more than 2 spectrums in there anyway. So let's get Blessing of the Wind. Hell, there might not even be one, but...
Truly know what you pursue here? You will suffer the same fate as Rasta.
This voice comes in loud as shit. Booming. Oh, he hit me. Oh, I evaded. Cool, cool. Afflictions are unknown. No, can't run that one either. Not for me anyway.
Magnificence. serve you. Great challenge overcome.
All that life regen gone. Next time you go below 20% max life restore. That's, yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna happen immediately. That thing's gone. I mean, we don't even need anything from the merchant anymore, right? So I can just go for the free boom. Oh, yeah, I probably should have just went the other way. These are, or can be longer just because you have to wait for the teleport. I just got hit.
Time works against you, but I am its master.
What do we want to do? Hourglass? Yeah, why not?
Another cause to serve.
No, it wasn't. Shut up, Albala. You a lie. Alright. Gold key, fight the boss, and hope for the best. Alrighty, here we go.
This battle is our sacred duty.
Your defeat has been predestined. It is
You guys ready for this?
in the sands.
1, 2.
The sands.
Hold it and then release it. That's it. That's all you gotta do.
And still lose. Weak. Pathetic.
Nice. Mysterious, time loss, royal. Can we get a spectrum? Royal. There's a lot of royals. Royal. Damn. No spectrum. Of course, when I don't have a lot of gold keys, that's when they want to give me 8 royals. I mean, those aren't, I guess, that great. Some of them can be. Oh yeah. All right, 2. And we got 7. Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah, we did get this though. Maybe we can get a 4 socket armor energy shield. Strength int, isn't that the druid next season? Movement speed, quantity of relics, reduced trap damage, honor resistance. Yeah.
Let's get this over with.
Merchant right off the bat. We got 181.
we're going to give them increased max life. That applies to the bosses as well. And it's not going to matter. They're still going to die instantly. Well, I hope they continue to die instantly. Oh, he did not die instantly.
None
See?
can oppose me.
I always jinx myself. I ran right into that. Damn. Ran right into that.
I can create better.
Swift magnificence.
What you got, Balbala? Oh, I don't have any. Damn. Can't buy anything anyway. Damn. I wish I had that.
May that serve you.
That's alright. We go here and then try again.
I shall
We could buy more defense. Oh, never mind. Hornet dagger.
use
Done.
that well.
It's a done data now. Da, 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 da.
Good riddance. Relish your mortality. An oasis in the desert. Two ancient guardians await you ahead. Move quickly. Press the assault you down. That was an impressive escape.
What you got for me, Balbala?
May that serve you.
Nice, nice. I need to turn a light on in my living room. It's getting dark as shit out here. There we go. We'll do large, merchant, no evasion.
None can oppose you. I will put you down.
That was close. A moment. Resting. miss.
Let's see, movement speed, should I? Yeah, just to make it quicker. I probably should have bought that to get that, but...
We will succeed.
Yeah, we'll go no evasion, a boon, yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to pick up that silver key. It duplicated that. I should have waited till to pick up the gold key. Oops.
A great challenge overcome.
My mistake. No, can't do that one. Running into projectiles.
Stand tall. stand tall. Beware the scorpion sting. This was the end of the dragon of my time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them, if you can rest. We will succeed.
What do we got here? Another merchant, honor. Yeah.
Do you truly know what you pursue here? You will suffer the same fate as Varashta.
Let's... May that serve.
Probably go to the key. Dang, I could get 2 keys. But I don't want to get a crazy affliction before the boss, so we'll go key to merchant. Honor key merchant. Oh, excuse me. I like how you can just bypass this mechanic completely with the trap damage reduction. Yeah, those fuckers always hit me. This one we actually have to do the mechanic.
Great challenge overcome.
No, I want them to have more life. I mean, nah. What? Who cares? What do I got to prove? He's gonna die in 2 seconds anyway. Doesn't matter if he has 100% extra life. I guess I'll get some honor. We already have no evasion. Why not stack no armor? Why not?
Another corpse to serve.
A great challenge overcome.
No armor, grab the gold key, and then kill him. Today, Isis.
Swift magnificence.
A random boon. Traps are slower.
Impressive endurance. This battle is our sacred duty.
Your defeat has been predestined.
Really? My defeat has been predestined? Fuck the sands. You know what I got? I got water. Poured water on your sand and just erased your history. Seal relic. If that's the flame one, I want to give that to you, Epic. Because I won't be able to run it. You see how much I'm getting hit. We got 4 gold keys. Alright, let's look for Spectrum first. There it is. Alright, here we go, guys. We need a ruby. We need a ruby. Damn it. 33% chance and it's still wrong. Sapphire and then an emerald. Okay. Time lost. Gold. Time lost. I didn't I didn't see any on the way in. Oh, it was right in front of me. Warrior, Ranger, Royal. Yeah, let's do Royals. And the bronze, I really don't care. Let's see if she got anything good to sell. Nope.
May that serve you.
Oh, another silver. Sweet. What are the emeralds going for? $12 divine? Nice. Is that corrupted down or is it always 2? Okay, it's always 2. So you want to get higher and then they're worth more probably. No, they're the same no matter what. Oh, but you can get like an extra affix. I see. You can get like lightning res or, you know, whatever. Foot looks like it's not going to sell for that much, even though it would be nice. Oh, shit. This build definitely is surpassed my expectations. I've done everything I set out to do except for one more thing, and that's Simulacrum Tier 4. So why not try it? That seal relic. That is not the one you were saying. The flame ruby. Or last flame. Oh, it's an incense relic. That's right. Not a seal. It's incense. I did not get one, right? I'll search to make sure. Flame ruby? No, last flame. Shit. I don't remember seeing it. Can these even go in here? Relics? No. Okay. I mean, the thing looks cool though. I have to go through all these probably off stream and then throw everything, or most of it's gonna be in my sellers tab. This late in the season, I don't really need it, I don't think. We gotta try this though. We always do. See you later. Damn. Alright. I do want to put a stun charm on. If I'm gonna go try Simulacrum, I want a stun charm. Because that's what got me killed last time on the 14th wave. It was the damn hopping over, stunning me, and then Kosis one-shot me. It was like, oh, that's a wicked combo. Where do I have a good stun charm? Let's type in stun charm. I mean, that's not good. Let's go buy a stun charm. That thing was terrible. Was it stone? Uh-oh, wrong button. I do want life when I become stunned. Recover life when used. Bro, I'm not paying divines for a stun charm. You fucking kidding me? I don't even want to pay an orb of annulment, really. You know, I want more uses, actually. Oh, I can't filter it by consume of whatever charges. Shit. Alright, 1 Chaos Orb. Alright, you win. One Chaos Orb for the victory. I was about to say win and victory at the same time, making up new words. The victory. Mr. Wick. What else do you got? Guard. What is guard again? Guard is a buff that provides a buffer against damage from hits, taking the damage before your life or energy shield until the buff expires. That's pretty good then. Maybe I want that instead of 344 life. Oh, but I like the chance to gain a charge, killing an enemy. Increased duration's nice. Yeah, fuck it. This is what we came here for. Oh, what does he got over here? Control metamorphosis. Yeah, small and very small ring. Nah. Nah. What language is that up top? Russian? Oh, wait a minute. What was that last thing I just saw? I mean, that's better than mine by 10%, but then I'd have to rebuy the cast speed runes. I don't feel like doing that. It would be nice, though. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, let's get rid of, I guess, Onslaught. Just for now. Simulacrum. Oh shit, I don't even have enough.
What's new?
No matter what I put in, it just wants to automatically just change it to whatever the fuck they want. Sometimes it's like, bro, I literally had this set at 25, and then it's like, no, you want this much. No, you actually wanted this much.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Alright, 150. So yeah, this is probably the last thing. I mean, unfortunately, didn't get the Grand Spectrum Ruby. Let me slow the fuck down sometimes. That Red Bull, you know what I mean? You know, but we did get the other two. It's just crazy. But this is literally the only other thing I haven't done in the game. I mean, there's other things, you know, there's certain uniques I haven't found or chased after, but this is the only boss left. Everything else has been done with this character in, what is this, day 6? Because I started streaming, and I've been streaming this character every day. I did a little off stream, but not much.
Sims is the ultimate test.
Sims is, yeah. It's the ultimate test. I hope so. Last time I did this, I died on wave 14, but I was using the silver charm. And like I said, I got stunned, and then I got hit by Kosis, and it was a wrap. So what I didn't have was a stun charm on, and you gave me this ring since the last time I tried it. So I think this is also going to be, you know, game changer. I hope. And I hope that I'm still getting better with the build. So, just gotta remember to always be casting. Gotta keep that life regen going up.
You've stood against so many horrors and survived. I think it's time to at last test your limits. Yourself be drawn into the mire. trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Oh man, it's starting to get laggy. Oh, it was getting laggy. What the fuck is that lagging? Yeah, I'm not even gonna push on Simulacrum with this character. It's when all the projectiles are going off the screen in the Simulacrum. It's only in the Delirious maps too. Like when I run a normal map, I never actually feel that lag, but I started feeling it lag. I started feeling the stutter. Damn, that sucks. Oh well. I didn't even get near as far as last time. And I'm stronger. The only thing I could think of... I did change something from last time. Shit. Just now. I took off that little bit of extra fire damage. Damage is extra fire damage. Because I took that out and put the flammability jewel in. So if I do want to try it again... Yeah, this is the gem. Maybe I take this out. And give it one more chance.
I'll post it right away.
No, they're not gonna let me get it for that. They're not gonna let me get it for that. There, come on, it's right there. All right.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Why did it go down to 100? I didn't want 100. I wanted 150, motherfuckers.
All right, your order is registered.
I guess I can give it one more try with this. Maybe and then another thing, I had Onslaught, so maybe I should just stick with Onslaught. I did see the Stone Charm go off, though. I definitely looked down and saw that I was at 1 instead of 2 charges. This is going to give me more skill speed, though, more movement speed. But then in the higher tiers, I might get stunned. Fuck it, let's try it. This is the OG way I had it. The OG way. What's the score on the Raiders game?
Is all this mist meant to scare me?
It was 7-7 at half. Oh yeah, we're getting our ass kicked as always. What's new? All right.
Remember this ramshackle place. A second home, and yet something seems off. Does it not? You We've stood against so many horrors and survived. I think it's time to at last test your limits.
Isn't there a support gem where when I curse the ground it stays cursed? I want to say I've used that before on other builds where the cursed ground stays on the ground. I want that on Despair. So what do I have on there? Heightened Curse, increased magnitude, erupt after less delay, less cost, more skill effect. Yeah, I'm not even using the one that stays on the ground. Which one is that? Shit. I don't want to go through all these. Is it Hexbloom? No. I mean, that's good, though. I should put that on, because I only have to curse once, and then everybody goes, is it Cursed Ground? No. I swear there was one that, like, leaves it on the ground or something. Is it this one? Yeah, it stays on the ground. Yeah, this is it. This might help. I can just cover the whole screen. Everybody's going to take even more damage. I think this might help a little bit. We'll see. I was using that on the Lich Witch last season.
This is only the beginning.
Maybe it'll help. Oh, I thought I was done. Nope. Curse the ground over there. Nope, not there. That looks good.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Death is my power to wield.
Oh, here comes the lag again. Shit. No good, no good. Less effective curses on monsters. Fuck y'all. Why would they give me that? Yeah, they knew I was putting all these curses down. They were like, no, we're gonna fix that.
Death is my power to wield.
I don't know how to counter that lag. It's game lag, not internet lag. The only thing I can think of is even turning down the graphics setting even more. That shit is gonna get me killed again. I know it. I have a feeling. I have a feeling. We'll try bilinear. Get ready for some terrible graphics.
You can't get rid of the Exile.
Oh yeah, look at the pixels, guys. Look at those pixels. But it should fix the frame rate's dropping. Oh wow, something hurt. No, it didn't fix it, and now it's just making it harder to see, so I need to go back.
Another cause to serve.
Yeah, it's still doing it, and that actually is harder to focus. That was actually harder to focus, and yeah, oof, shit. Where you at, dude? There he is.
Nothing you do matters. The dreamland and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
It's stressful using that this skill because it drains my health so fast, but that's the fastest way I can get rid of the omniphobia or Kosis.
Wonder what tugs at the streams of fate. What satisfy the abyss that beckons you before.
Uh-oh. Here comes the stun lock, yep. Yeah, I can't run this with this character. That's crazy. We can do everything else in the game, but with my current setup, I don't have enough life, or maybe I do need the stun charm. I don't know. I feel like that wasn't working either. It's just crazy. Can't do it this season. I don't want to give up on it, but I'm not going to keep buying them. But we got a lot of other things accomplished, so I'm content with this character. I am absolutely content with what we got accomplished. Everything but that was accomplished. I probably will go back into this for mapping. No. I'm not worried about getting the points. It was more just, you know, like a milestone that I make for characters when I make them, like what they're gonna try to accomplish. Nah, cause it's annoying in there. I keep getting stun locked, and then I put a stun charm on, and I still get stun locked, or maybe it's the no res. It also could be the cast speed. You know, I have beaten it before. It was with the Spark Blood Mage, Season 1. Got all the points into that tree. Yeah, it's more about the character accomplishment, yeah. And the main thing was Corrupted Arbiter. And when we beat that, it became, alright, well, let me go get all the points for this boss. You know, the Ritual boss. This was the last bonus if it happened, but in Season 2 I had a problem with this, even with my Lightning Spear Huntress in Season 2. I had a problem with this. I went in with the Galvanic Shards Mercenary, that was a mistake. And then I went in with Stormwave Monk and made it to the last wave and got killed. So in Season 2 I didn't beat this. But Season 1, Spark Blood Mage, yeah, just demolished it. My game was basically on the verge of crashing the entire time. I may undo these two. I don't know. But I've been thinking about going back to local knowledge. It's just I know that if it's a mountain biome, they're like you should unspec it because gold is going to ruin everything, or if the waystone has gold, it's going to ruin everything, or something like that. I used to run this all the time. I feel like when I unspec'd it, I started getting divines more frequently, which is probably not supposed to be the case. But I do feel like, yeah, I was definitely swimming in divines when I got rid of this node. But everybody I see runs it. All the streamers are running it, so maybe I should go back to it or just keep doing my own thing. What do you do? Do you run this all the time, or do you take it out when you're running mountain maps, or just out of curiosity? Because, you know, we talked about it. You haven't steered me wrong yet. Got some good advice. You definitely could have trolled me, though. Like, when you were giving me those Jin Barias, you have it all the time? Okay. Yeah, I'll probably put it back on. You could have trolled me and not even known it, or I wouldn't have even known it with the trap damage. I mean, I started to look, but in the beginning, after I ran that first one, I plugged the next two without even looking. And you could have trolled me on that, and I appreciate you not doing that. Wouldn't have that been some shit? I think that would have been hilarious, though. I'm like, yeah, guys, I can't take damage to traps thanks to Epic Kinetic, and then boom, I die to a trap. And be like, wait, what the fuck? Yeah, we'll get rid of pack size, magic monsters, probably more pack size. I kind of want to go back into Asmiri Spirits. I kind of want to go back into those. Explicit modifiers, yeah, let's... No. I tried the whole Rogue Exiles, and it's weird. I got my Heart of the Well Diamond, so I only got one. No, excuse me, I got two to drop, and both of them were in the fucking campaign. I spec'd into this Rogue Exiles and ran Abyssal maps, and I haven't found a Rogue Exile inside of the Abyss ever since the campaign, and that was week 1. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what it is. I don't know if they maybe just lowered the encounter chances or lowered the rate, but even when I spec'd into all this, I would never see it in the Abyss. So I couldn't get a Heart of the Well to drop after that. That's why the 2 I have are pretty shit. Or I might have 3, but yeah, let's grab these. Make these maps hard as fuck. I could probably get that last one. I used to do shrines all the time, and then the Enlightened Shrine. Yeah, for XP, I used to run that shit all the time and have shrines in every map. They were always enlightening shrines. Or not always, but... And then I tried the whole Strongbox. Wasn't really getting good things out of them. The Researchers Strongboxes and the ones you gamble. Nothing good this season in there. I did the Asmiri Spirits. I think that's why I got the Sirius... Talisman of Sirius in the campaign from, but this is supposed to only apply to maps, but I feel like I've never had that happen again in the campaign where a spirit basically, or the monster died and kept getting re-summoned with a different spirit, and then by the last one it was like boom, Talisman of Sirius. So I was like, oh shit. I even tried the Corruption. Like, I spec'd into everything this season to just give it a shot. I didn't feel that any of them were worth it, unfortunately. It just became, alright, stack, precursor tablets, effects. And yeah, I hope they expand that coming out.
I dropped my bear charm as soon as I...
You dropped your bear charm as soon as I spec'd out of Wisps, right? And I got my bear charm in the campaign. No, it wasn't campaign. Excuse me. It was like tier 1, tier 2 maps, but I didn't have anything in here. It's crazy. and then I fucked mine up and corrupted it and lost like 4 seconds. I had a 15 and now it's 11 because I tried to corrupt it. Hey, how do you get quality on these things? Like this one dropped with 6% quality. Is it just random at the moment until we get a resource that can actually put quality on it? Like the flask one doesn't work right. Yeah, and is it just random at the moment until they come out with another space next to the glass blower's bauble to have quality on charms? Because I see sometimes I get charms to drop with 20% quality already on it.
Dropped or corrupt.
Dropped or corrupt. Okay, okay, okay. So I could corrupt these. Yeah, let's corrupt those. Worst comes to worst, I screw them up, but I mean 25% chance. Still 25% chance. It did nothing. I could go use one of those omens, but nah. Alright, nothing. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. There goes that. Let's see what else I could do. Yeah, I'm scared to corrupt certain things. Like if I buy it corrupted, that's one thing, but when it's something that I found and, you know, I'm always like, unless I have a backup, I'm like, I don't know if I should corrupt that thing yet. Can I put quality on anything? I'm just trying to see. I mean, besides changing the gear out and getting more life, like I said, I'm content with this character. In 6 days, I mean, hell, well, I stopped pushing levels, but pretty much I was 93 after 4 days. So 4 days to 93. I'll probably push it to 96 still, but I don't know if I'm going to stream this character anymore, guys. Probably just do, because it's basically at this point now just mapping for currency to maybe make one more character before the season change. Still unsure about that, but as far as bossing, finished all of them except for one. As far as Trials of Secumus, thanks to Epic, got my first 2 Grand Spectrums ever. I shouldn't say ever. Like I said, I think I had one in season 1 and didn't even realize what it was. But got those 2. That's crazy though. 33% chance to get the one I want, and you know, it drops the other 2 both times that we found it. That's crazy. I mean, what else did we do? We almost hit 10 million DPS at one point. The game fluctuates a lot, but at one point this was up to like 8.8, 8.9, something like that yesterday, which that was crazy. And I think I can get rid of this again, because this is I thought going to be good in there. But I think if mapping, you know, I can leave this on and put that other one on. Hold on. I can get rid of prolonged duration, because if they're in the zone, they're going to get cursed. And also, I can put the one on that spreads it. That's how I had it set up on the Lich Witch for Season 2. It was one of these that spread it. That was pretty cool too. Explodes. Oh wait, isn't there a lineage? Maybe I have a lineage that could work with it. Oh, the curse. Curse ground created by supporter skills count as a hazard. Curse ground created by supporter skills triggers Deodor's dark design when enemies enter. What?
What is the dark design? Explodes and deals chaos damage based on your intelligence when an enemy enters the area, applying the supported curse on hit. Explosion based. Chaos damage equal to 200% of your intelligence. I mean, that'd be kind of cool to try. And then if I don't like it, I already have one of oh, then I still can put the one where it spreads. What was that, profanity? No. Hexbloom, yeah. Just gonna walk through a map like this. These things don't die, but I want to check it. Like they're not going to explode or anything, right? Let's get ramped up. I know those are rookie numbers up there, guys. You have to bear with me. I just found out that I had this thing a week ago or something like that, 2 weeks ago, week and a half ago. And I haven't even tried it with my other 2 top characters. Oh, I'm not even going to make the board. Yeah, I was like, I'm not even going to make the board with this build in there. Or with whatever I was doing that time. What, her highest was 4,400. I think using the curse actually took away from my casting. I gotta try a map with this though, with this setup.
What is it?
Let's see, where's a one? We had a 175 somewhere. Didn't we? There it is. Less movement speed? No, I don't want to run that. We'll run this one. Marked for death. Not running it on Sun Temple. Could run it on Stone Citadel. Nah, we'll just bookmark that. Let's go back to the home. Got a lot of fractured lakes over there. Ooh, let's run it on. Yeah, we can go ahead and try to get this area cleansed with it.
we're gonna run it, might as well have some more quantity, right? Quantity, rarity. Quantity. Let's do quantity shrines, yeah. Even though the shrines can get me killed. Oh shit. I should have bookmarked that area. I will bookmark this area actually. Oh shit, an Untainted Paradise. UP. Up. Last map, and then probably gonna call it there, guys. Just give you a heads up because I'm gonna cook some dinner, eat, see what's going on with the football. I know my Raiders lost, but might check the game out tonight. I don't even know who's playing, but I missed all football today. Where's that fucker at? You guys see the stutter? That's the game can't process what's going on. Hey, there's a divine. That ritual tablet. Game can't process all this stuff at once. Happens a lot in the Delirious maps, which is unfortunate, because these are the maps that are the juiciest. Kind of unfortunate. I do like the cursed ground staying on the ground, so that way the boss, when it spawns, it's getting hit. I don't have to time the cursed ground anymore, or the despair. So I do like that. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a problem here. Abyssal always is.
Oh, somebody pushed me all the way out. They did it again. Holy shit. Get all those chickens. Oh, before I forget, let's look at the garbage. God, it's always trash, man. Always trash. Like, always trash. Chaotic quantity, okay. Decent, maybe? I don't know. Chaotic rarity would be better. Trash. Everything's trash. That 1 in 100 times that you get Omen of Whittling or something. Homogenized something, you know. 1 in 100. I can't even say 1 in 100. We'll check how many rituals I've ran, because I have that thing on my map device. I've gotten 1 Omen of Whittling from the rituals all season, so I'm just curious to see how many rituals I've actually ran or opened this season to see what the ratio is, the percentage of it.
I can create setbacks.
14 left, probably not worth it. They made this map smaller. It used to be a lot bigger. Unless they're all right here. Nope. Yeah. Let's go check how many rituals I've ran. So out of 425 rituals, I guess that's the altars though themselves, right? So 4 in 1 map. Or is that how many maps I ran that had rituals in them? Because if it's the amount of maps I've ran with it on there, shit. Only 1 out of 425 maps. That's crazy. You can definitely see expeditions I don't run. Not this season. And I guess the reason the simulacrums are so low is because I always have Delirious on the maps. So I guess that's why that's so low. But yeah. Take a break, eat. Epic, if you're still gonna be on later, I won't be streaming, but you know, if you're down to run maps or you know, mess around on a different character or even your strongest, I'm down. I can keep pushing the Blood Mage a little bit more or try to bring up another character. I still got this witch I have to fix. She's like completely broken right now as far as I bricked her temporarily. I gotta redo her entire build. Could run around with the Gemling. This character I also bricked, but I'm probably not going to play Sorceress, to be honest, until probably season 5. Like, I'm not going to make a Sorceress next season, that's for sure. I watched a video by DM, and I have to agree with him. Everything the Sorceress is supposed to be good at, other classes do it better, and it doesn't make sense. So hopefully they address that. So when I heard DM say that, I was like, man, he's right.
because the best spark build is a blood mage. The best, what was the other thing he said? Some of the best elemental-ish builds, lightning builds, are actually ritualist. Mana stacking builds is actually ritualist, because you get the 3 rings and you can get more mana. You can stack more damage, more mana. And I never looked at it that way. Literally, she is like, everybody does her builds better. So I can't argue with that one. Could mess around on the Titan. I have to fix him. I wanted his Thunderfist to work, but I kind of messed it up. So, I mean, I had him strong with Lightning Arrow, though. Let me tell you, him running around on a Roa with 200 or 389 Spirit, it was pretty insane. And then I tried to make the build I was working on yesterday when I was, chatting with you last night. I haven't made it work. I've been trying to make that Rain of Arrows work. It's just, it doesn't work by itself. I was trying to make it a 1-button build. Oh, I don't know if you saw at the beginning. Am I memeing myself by trying to make this belt work? I just want to get your opinion before I hop off stream. Am I memeing myself trying to get this belt? Cast on charm use. Now hear me out. It's cast on charm. Before I'll show you what I have it socket in. My charm gained is 251% right now. I get 251% charm charges gained. 28% modifier on damage. We get damage while it's active. I think that I have 25, 35, 45, 55... 65% increased effect, and I was using it with Spirit of the Bear, obviously. And then I have Charm Duration somewhere. But am I memeing myself? Because I'm thinking, I don't even know, I don't even know if that's a viable thing, because what I have socketed in it, you're probably going to laugh. I put Comet in there, because I remember you saying you had your Comet pretty crazy.
Are you building around the belt?
Kinda. I was trying to build around the belt with what I had. But since it casts a spell only, cast on charm uses, for a spell, it's like it doesn't make sense on this character, I think. But I was also building around Frenzy charges because of the way Rain of Arrows works. It consumes Frenzy charges to get more arrows. And I was also trying to make it a 1-button build. Combat Frenzy, Cast on Charm Use, the Roa, Wind Dancer, none of that's like an actual skill. So it was just Rain of Arrows. And I was trying to build around it. I pretty much grabbed everything I could that made sense for charm use. Except for, cannot use charms. I definitely didn't want to go that route. But I grabbed almost everything about charms except for this. And this was just, charm duration, reduce charms used, and recover max mana, things like that. So I didn't know if, what else I could do with it. And it's probably because I was trying to build, a bunch of pin build-up. Because of the way Rain of Arrows works. It was a bunch of pin build-up. Yeah, I wanted to make it work. Couldn't get it. The coolest thing I found when I looked into the pin, let me get out of here, is there's this part of the tree that I've never used on any character, but pinned enemies can't deal crits. Enemies are maimed after they're unpinned, but while they're maimed, 40% increased attack damage, and then I combine that with the maim.
Couldn't give you a straight answer. I'll have to check the buff.
Couldn't give a straight answer, have to check the buff. For charms? Hell yeah. Appreciate you. But then there was this critical hit chance against immobilized enemies. And anybody that's pinned is immobilized. So what I was doing is stacking up pin build up, stacking up a little bit of crit. But the frenzy charges mainly with it because I put pin build up also in the skill. And I don't know, it felt like I was memeing myself. I was like, bro, this ain't working. I'd like to make it work. But, we'll see. Maybe that'll come one day. Just not today. I want to make it work. I feel like it might be better to do it on a mage class. You know, a spell casting class, because it is a spell. It casts on a spell. So like maybe trying it on, you know, a witch. Whoops. Trying it on a witch or the sorceress might be cool. But yeah, Epic, I'll you know, after I get done eating and whatnot and checking out what's going on for the rest of the night, I'll be back on and link up with you. To everybody else, I appreciate y'all tuning in. And rewind to the beginning if you guys want to see a quick Arbiter kill. If you want to see some cool Secumus runs, you know, check those out as well if you guys want. And I will catch you guys on the next one. Later.